Welcome back, guys, to Death Stranding 2. Where did we leave off on Friday? The Adventurer. The Adventurer. Ah, that's right. Yeah, we rescued the guy from the mountain. Not the first time. And we had to take a mission from him to, I think, connect up this port city here. At least that is from my understanding. Pretty big city. And we're almost fully connected up with the entirety of Australia, so that's pretty exciting. We do have quite a few facilities to 5-star. We still have the Pioneer, the Mechanic, East Fort Knott, the Ghost Hunter has like nothing done with him. Actually, the Ghost Hunter isn't even connected up. Though the Ghost Hunter does have an available mission, which I think we should go take. I think we'll do that. I think before we connect up the rest of... Yeah, before we continue with the story, let's do some backtracking. And we'll work on doing some orders for all this other stuff. Caddy's Chips, how you doing? How you doing? Do we want to build any of this? How much do we need for it? A lot. We need a lot of resins and a lot of alloys for that. And I do not have those available. At least not from the adventure. I could connect up zip lines. We really just need to connect up to here and then we're all good, so let's see here. We have a zip line right here, so we could do...
Commencing route creation.
That, I assume that's a level 3 one. I could either put it in the middle, or I could try to connect it a bit differently. Here's the thing, the reason I placed all of the zip lines on this side is because I wanted to work them up the center here, and then over this ridge. Especially close to this, because I don't know what this is, but it looks important. So I think maybe I could work up this. We could do one about here. And it is not impossible that it could connect up to here. That is only a level 1 zipline though. Yeah, that's too far. So we'd have to throw one up onto like this ridge or something up here. Which we could do. That'll connect there. That's at 778. We do about there, 1375. Yeah, and that should connect up to there. Potentially? Well, that's a horrible angle for it, though. It might not. I think going from here, 1078. I might be able to swing it into there. But that is far away. We'll have to see.
Delivery route finalized.
So we need 1, 2, 3 PCC level 2s. And I could grab the materials to upgrade one of these zip lines. 240 chemicals, 480 alloys. $240 chemicals, 480 alloys. He only has 120 chemicals. And 300 alloys. That's not good. Deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the east. Okay, so that is the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Okay, I was right. That is important. Let's start with that. Yeah, we could take the truck. Fuck it. Somebody left it here, why not? We like the truck. Alright, R2 to R3 to R4. And then to R5. Yeah, R4 is the one that's already placed. So if we can get R2 as far away from R1 as possible, that would be a benefit. We are running out of bandwidth, is what it is. It's a little awkward. I mean, what I could do is kind of angle it like that if we really want.
Looking good.
I'm not really happy with that placement, but don't worry. Okay, R3 is up here. I think we can drive it there. It's a little steep. We can do it. Okay, the answer is no, we can't do it. Is there anything less steep around here? I say on the mountainside. Okay, we're going on foot. You know what? Executive decision made. It is what it is. We should be able to make it up there on foot. Although I wish I had the Boca skeleton, I can tell you that. Slowly. Hey, as long as we don't fall, I'll take the time. Good room size. Dobry dzień. Ooh, careful! What are you doing, Sam? It's like stuck in run mode for a second there. That was weird. That was awkward. Okay, this sucks. Let's not talk about that. Alright, can we connect up these? 299, 300. That's too far away, isn't it? No, it's not. I just need to curve it. There we go.
Right.
Construction process now complete.
Feel that speed!
That's an XL metal right there. Look at that. Pretty sexy. Was it weekend? It was pretty good. I didn't do anything of note. Except yesterday I made a video about stop killing games. And of course, the moment you do that, I shouldn't have done it. The more popular that the stop killing games movement has become, the more annoying it is to even discuss it. I kind of want that, but that's in such a horrible spot. Let me check the video then. I mean, I didn't say anything like crazy. I read the 5-page statement that Video Game Zero put out, and I talked about why some of the things were true and some of the things I think weren't true. I would argue that it's like one of the most least controversial videos about the topic that anybody's done. I didn't even state a stance. I just said, you know what, this is kind of true. This isn't very true. This is something that lawmakers will need to address. Hey, Mighty Rob. Boss, I'm dying. Snake? Okay, I do not know if I can hook this up where I need to.
Whoa, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Where does this connect up to?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
My wife, because we're feast with Probri. 1000th anniversary of first Polish king coronation. Is this the word? That's nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. That sounds pretty awesome. Hold on a second. Are you serious? Don't cuck me like this. Bruh. Are you serious? It's again like 1 meter away from this.
Making you goddamn sense.
I mean, I can upgrade this and then it'll be within range, so it's not that big of a deal. And I'm pretty sure that the F5 probably has the materials I need for this. I mean, inevitably it does. So I really just need to connect it up with here and then just upgrade this one and it should be good.
Count on me.
Alright, 240 chemicals, 480 alloys. Ordered a tablet some months ago and it finally came in. Now with all the desk space I don't have, I feel like I need to cut out a glue and acrylic stand with handles so I can reach my keyboard. What the hell's a tablet? Oh, it's like a Wacom. The shit art to front, yeah. The shit I buy myself because I'm like, you know, maybe I can learn art if I get one of these. Maybe it'll incentivize me. And then I never touch it. To be fair though, I think trying to learn everything is a little bit overrated. So few people in the world are gifted enough to learn how to do all aspects of game dev. We could finish this up too. 240 resins and 180 alloys.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can
What was it? 240 resins and 180 alloys? I'll just take out more than I need. Some good deliveries.
decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh?
Remember I had that
That's
much.
just what a pro porter does.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't be safe or easy to travel in this weather, but I'm sure it's nothing Sam the man can't handle.
That's right.
Peace.
Peace, man.
Order completed. Well done.
We should have some really cool orders too for the fisherman. I think. No, he has nothing available yet. I'm kind of curious if the musician has any orders for him, though. We could check, but it is a bit of a annoyance to get around all the way over here. It would be easier just to drive a trike. There's got to be someone here in this area, too. Here's the bunker. Alright, let's go see if we can repair this monorail.
Remember to rest safely.
Very nice. Yeah, the only thing is that won't allow me to zipline that way, which is annoying. But it is what it is. But that does connect up all that.
Very impressive work, Sam. Safe travels.
Alright, store the rest of those. Let's pull somebody's tri-cruiser out of here. God damn it, everybody puts the battery packs on the side, which means I can't carry cargo with it. Fuck it, I'm making one.
Safety first. Please take care. Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Damn, that needs like 2,000 metals and 3,000 ceramics to finish. Do we have any desire to go and see if we can even contact this person yet? Jesus Christ, those roads. Wowee. I'm gonna drive back to the fisherman. Maybe not that way.
Your ciphers are on.
The Motherhood. We do not need anything for that. Or for the Lone Commander. I mean, I will admit I'm a little tempted to take some of that stuff just because then you know, it'll replace it with something else, right? Oh. Sure, let's just have tons of BTs, I guess. Oh, they just fucking appear, yo. Okay then. Okay. Should we? Let's do our Pokemon summons. I think it's really funny that that plays when you do that. Oh, dude, he got bombed. Oh my god. It's a fucking rumble here. The shotgun shreds them. Holy shit. I just have shotguns. Okay, I was gonna look for like an assault rifle or something. Oh, dude, we fucking bodied it. Man, it is so much fucking fun to summon those things. And I'm so glad that it's not... I think it's a little bit OP, I'm gonna be real. But I'm really glad that it's not like a one-time thing. If I were designing this game, I would have made it... You know, if you catch one, you can only summon one. They're consumable. Or I would have made them more expensive. Because, I mean, you kill a BT, you can get damn near 500 crystals. Metagenomicist. We're gonna grab that. keep forgetting about the dig seatbelt that every vehicle seems to have. Yeah, it's kind of like a carnival ride, right? They're strapping you in. We gotta be careful. I do have some fragile cargo right now. I'll drive a little bit safely. More for the metagenomicist, okay. Hey, I'm happy to see it. Better than driving around for 2 hours like we usually do and finding absolutely no packages for people that we actually need to deliver packages to. It's one of my biggest criticisms of the game, although I play it in a way that I think most people wouldn't play it. Trying to 5-star. But I do think that this game is very unfriendly for 5 stars. Oh. We got an octopus boy. Okay then, let's do it. Where are you at? Let's fucking rumble, come on. You guys want to summon the kitty this time?
Your turn.
Ooh. Get fucked, kid. Kaiju battle. Oh, zap him. Ooh. Never mind. God damn, they did not need to add that. To me, this is where the biggest divide between Western game developers, in many cases, not all cases, and Asian game developers exists. And it's the systems. To some extent, I feel like Western game devs are afraid of systems. They're afraid of overwhelming the player with systems. I don't agree with this fear. I think they work too hard sometimes to cater to a casual audience and bring them into the fold, when they should just be making the games that they want to make. Kinda do want to grab the special alloys. I should be picking up more of those. Okay, he doesn't have anything available, does he? No. Let's go up to the metagenomicist. I think players are willing to learn systems, but you have to pace them. But most players, in my opinion, do give a good faith effort into trying to learn how to play a game.
I've been looking forward to this.
A little bit damaged, but it's okay.
Hi there. Thanks for coming at this late hour. Hang on while I check the terminal.
I'll show you how I come at this late hour.
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope.
Damn, that didn't move the needle much.
Now displaying your current porter grade. You can never be too careful at night.
Shut up. Got anything for me?
Order completed. Well done.
No. Of course not. I've noticed there's often some lost cargo here, including 4 things for the chronobiologist. Let's grab those. I don't know if I left that here at some point or not. I don't really remember.
I appreciate you.
F2 South? No, we've leveled up F2 South, haven't we? Yeah. I gotta write down a list or something.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing.
Don't need the architect anymore, but we do need the mechanic.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep
Pizza Chef don't need.
There's one thing I know, the blues they sing to me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
So much useless cargo.
Nothing's worrying me.
Dowser.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
Pretty view.
Nothing's worrying me.
Damn, 35,000. Such a crazy amount. I do not know how people get as many likes as they do.
Sam!
She's got some orders too.
Well, wait.
Don't talk to me, kid.
I can't believe my eyes.
Yeah, there's your long life meals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The weather's still bad, huh? Stay as dry as you can.
I was gonna make a joke about being wet, but I don't think that's appropriate with her age. Recover cargo fluid from growing artificial organs. Yes. That is 6XL though. Holy shit. 6XL? Jesus Christ. Well, there's a truck here. I do not know if I can drive that truck up here, however. We'll try it.
Order accepted.
Why not?
Thank you.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Please give it your all.
Okay, thank you. Didn't want that.
Snag. Gotcha.
Damn. There is so much for the chronobiologist. Look at this. Ooh, careful, 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 careful.
Hook that one.
I was sliding down pretty fast.
Wowzer!
Like, I'm not even touching the throttle right now. It's just rolling down. Ooh, Pioneer. We need that.
That's the way.
kind of wanted those ceramics, to be honest.
Look that one.
Alright, let's see what the Ghost Hunter has for us. Elimination. Uncover the identity of the Headless Rider and remove the threat. Okay. Will do. Sounds fun. We can definitely get over there pretty easily too. I need to make some weapons though.
Thank you.
But I can't fabricate anything here.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know?
What do we know?
If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Well, we know the guy is headless. That's all I know.
Look that one. Snag it. That's the way. Look that
Well, we
one.
should be able to cross here. It's deep, but safe.
Snag it. You're mine.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
It's a good bridge. I did not know bridges could get that long in this game. But that is a nice bridge. I am gonna go use it. I shouldn't have driven through this. What was I thinking? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's zoom up the mountain. Please don't slip.
Look that one.
You want to know weather that I've barely ever seen done in games? Sleet and hail. When was the last time you played a game with hail in it? I think Unreal could probably handle that pretty well with Niagara particles. What kind of does have to be survived? It just has to be like a game with like 3D hail. But if RimWorld has 2D hail, then that's better than nothing. I'd love to see Hale.
Couldn't stay away, could you, Sam? Welcome.
We've technically done this mission once already.
Wow, this is how did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering.
Damn right, woman. What do you got? Ooh, almost 4 stars. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Pretty good.
Thanks again. And be careful out there.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
Mystery solved? Thanks for the cargo, Sam, and I think I figured out what's wrong with Mom. I found chiral microbes in the sample she provided. Most people wouldn't spot them, but I did. Get rid of those, and she'll soon feel better. Oh. Is it these chiral microbes that are causing all these 21-minute syndromes? Because their mom is the hydrologist. I'm turning on my fan. Oh, that's better. It's still a bit warm in here. The chiral pee-pee poo-poo. I was sniffing Mom's poo-poo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
F5 in the Pioneer. Put those in my back. She does have some materials, though. I could make some weapons here. Let's do it. Shotgun, a lightweight shotgun. Our grenades look fine. We have 2 EX captures full up. And 3 blood grenades full up. So we really just need some weapons. Let's go with... only comes with 16 rounds. Pretty expensive too. Not really. I don't know. I don't get too much usage out of that. We'll take those. Did my backpack cover get ruined? Or does it get like put up automatically when I'm in bad weather?
You're always appreciated.
Oh my god, I can actually like call in fireworks. Crazy. Did it get damaged? Maybe I have to clean it or something? Yeah, maybe I just need to clean. I could call the Magellan over. To be fair. Why not? Do a quick shower.
Tolerably tolerable.
Why are my fingers black? I've been fingering BTs? What the hell? I have gangrene? Frostbite? Sam? Is he okay? Please tell me those will wash off. Sam? Okay, they're good now. Oh, Jesus. I seriously thought he had like frostbite or something in his fingers. Yummy. Alright, so my thought is we will, we're gonna try to drive over and take care of that. Actually, what time is it? Is it nighttime or daytime?
Sam.
Yeah.
What do you guys need?
I have another question for you.
Okay.
This one's a little bit harder than the first
Oh,
one.
fuck. Select the block that best fits in the position of the question one. What is this? Okay, to make the rectangle. Okay. How do they want me to add those, though? Like, am I allowed to rotate them, or? Oh, God. Spatial reasoning time. I guess I am allowed to rotate them? Well, I don't know that for sure. I mean, I'd pretty much have to rotate them to get this to work. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing how they connect. Song's pretty chill though. Like, they don't cube connect that the square would be properly fitting. And I can connect it in ways that would work, but not with the shapes that we have below. No, it's not the L. As far as I can tell, I don't think the L would be the right choice here. The T, however, depending on how you fit it, no, that wouldn't do. It might be the Z. It might be the Z. Is this dumb? Am I gonna be 2 IQ? Fuck. Well, I gotta restart the game now. I messed that up. Worst ending. Now tomorrow's dumb. Now she won't grow up to do anything of any major importance because she didn't know how to fit some blocks together. I knew it. What a tragedy.
Sam.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe that explains a lot. Oh my god, do I have to do it again?
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay. Okay, at least, okay. I swear to god, if it's the one that I don't think it's this. God. Sam, you can do it. I think that explains a lot of why I am not very good with, like, art and modeling. My brain has a hard time connecting things in 3D space like that.
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, first try.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Okay, nice. We got a decal from her. Show me numbers. Numbers and like patterns. I got those. 3D geometric. No. Miss me with that. Hold on, let me check if there's anything in the storage here. We could take the truck, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on it, to be honest. I could just go on my back too, if we really want. I'm gonna do it. let's get going. Sorry, bumped you guys. Zero likes. Yeah, there are lots of materials down the mountain. A lot of them would be nice to bring to the city. East Fort Knot. We need that. I'm gonna grab that. They have such good controls and movement on the character in this game. I'm really jealous. It's really hard to make a character that controls well and feels good. Especially for such a non-standard game. Another East Fort Knot. If I dismantle every single player structure except for ziplines, I wonder if I would end up seeing more ziplines, or if the game would just keep shoving in other games, or like other players' content. I wonder how it works.
Very impressive work, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break?
We do need it to be nighttime though for this BT to show up, or this whatever it is to show up.
Hey, Sam. Please give it your all. Please take care. travels.
And we know that it damages cargo. So maybe we should be careful with this.
I don't know how or where you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, thanks, Ro.
Order completed. Well,
I would like to do that, but we'll probably have to do that afterwards. Could just store those in our... I'll take like a vehicle or something.
safety first. Please take care. I will always support you.
That's crazy, see people with 1 million likes. Blows my mind.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Don't need that. I mean, if it is a BT, we'll try to capture it. We got 2 sets of EX grenades. Definitely won't be the easiest thing. Why is that red?
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yes. I see lots of guns too. I want to get that while we can.
All that I want is a home inside the world.
Why is it red?
All of it takes are nothing but a
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Hacked?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky.
Is this Mario Kart?
Now we find ourselves trapped. Be ready for anything, Sam.
What the fuck?
Let the headless rider get away. Well,
Holy shit, we are literally Mario Kart. Okay. Hey, Duritz, the game and the soundtrack, first one, second one, you just want to sit in the rain and cry? I feel you on that.
I'm Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. And I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs?
Ghost
There were
Rider.
no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Nice one! You're a pro!
Oh, I can't fall off. Okay, that's actually quite nice.
Yeah, come on!
I wonder if the shotgun would be better.
You're one hell of a driver! Do you see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
The shotgun is good, but I gotta get up a little bit closer. Oh my god. It's ruining my cargo. Gotcha, bitch. Jesus Christ.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Yeah, and ruin all my cargo in the process.
Highway disappearing? Isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
Well, that was cool.
Whew. Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Jesus Christ. 29% damaged. 70% damaged. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. What are you gonna do?
Very impressive. Work, Sam.
Oh well. We'll still get something from it. But that was a bit unfortunate. Still pretty cool that you could like fight those guys. Wasn't expecting that. Very cinematic. Ooh, oil. Let's grab that. We could grab somebody's vehicle too on the way there. We don't need to build that.
Measures to withstand the heat. Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, this game's soundtrack is good though. Don't need to do any of this. Bit of a shame.
Thank you, Sam.
That is for sure my biggest problem, is just like there aren't enough standard orders, and there aren't enough standard orders to a wider variety of locations to make it feel like I have options. And it makes it feel very, very difficult to 5-star locations compared to the first game. Which is not probably the most optimal way of playing, but the game, you know, it does have that in there, and if your game isn't fun to be a completionist in, then, you know, you haven't really incentivized that playstyle. In fact, you've decentivized it. And some games have been really fun for me to 100%. A strong example would be Ghost of Tsushima. That game had a really good amount of content. By good, I mean not too much, not too little. It felt doable to 100% of the game. And I think even the trophy stats of... Hold on, can I see my trophies? Where are my trophies? How do I see all my trophies? Where is... Hopefully there's nothing kind of cringe in here. Yeah, 7.3% of players platinuming a game is a pretty good percentage, to be fair. I think compared to other games' platinums, that's a bit above average. God of War, 4.5%. Astro's Playroom was fun, but even that, 4.4%. And that was free, by the way. Lego Harry... I forgot I platinum Lego Harry Potter. But even those, yeah, like 2.7. So having a 7% platinum rate is really quite impressive. Actually, special alloys? Thank you. A little bit damaged is what it is.
Sorry about the what? Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You?
Now displaying
Hey, it's better than nothing.
The rain can have a big...
Ooh, yeah, let's take that. And a recovery. Take them both. Okay, seriously though, what happened to my backpack cover? Oh, it did. It just got it got damaged so much that it broke. Okay, it's fine. We can fix that. Good to know.
Hope to see you again.
What was this order of? 4 pieces of medium-sized cargo. Yeah, we can fit that. And then we'll bring that back, and then we'll go to the Pioneer, and he should be finished then. He should be 5-starred. So how you guys doing? Anybody watching some of the new anime this season? It's a very good season, I can tell you that. I do not remember having this many shows on my watch list for at least a couple years. Okay, it should be up here. I've actually been to a shrine in Japan that had the torii gates lining the way up like this. It was really fucking picturesque.
Okay.
So pretty.
You've recovered everything then?
Yeah.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yes, sir. Kinda wish there weren't rocks in the way. But what can you do? Now, technically hitting this jump should protect the cargo. I have bad feelings about that, though. Okay, it worked. Never mind. They kind of make you float for a bit too. This is how we're gonna ride everywhere. What a game.
That's a lot of cut.
Yeah, we've done that one before.
Just a little.
Can you take Oh, thank you. Can you take express deliveries in this game like you could in the first one?
Thanks.
I don't imagine they would have removed that, right? But I know you had to beat the delivery first. Delivery request? Oh. Interesting. I don't think you can. Hmm. I really should be checking for the lost cargo, because there might be some cases where I could pick that up. Yeah, like it says there's one for chronobiologist and metagenomicist at the Motherhood. I'll go check. We can pick all that up. I don't know if it gets me likes towards the location, but I think it does. Oh shit. Careful. Yeah, those are kind of fun to hit. I admit it. Oops. My bad. How do I take that, though? Oh, it's the shared locker. Okay, I'm really fucking stupid. I've been missing this the whole time. Man, am I dumb. God damn it, I could have been doing this the whole time. Wow.
Thank you, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the Take care of yourself, Sam.
Oh, but I wonder if I get like full likes or partial likes for doing it. I suppose we'll see. What? Don't damage my cargo. F2 south, we don't need. Stop grabbing shit. 252,000 likes. Oh my god. Oh, this thing does not like the dunes. Oh, this does really not like the dunes. Turns out that driving a truck on sand does not really work. Now I know that defies conventional logic because everybody knows that sand is just so great with friction.
Things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
This was the worst idea. There we go.
That we are yet to play. The dreams that stillness.
So what do we anticipate the Zoomer is going to give us for 5 stars? I'm going to say nothing. He's going to say, whoa, dude, thanks, bro. You've been, like, so cool. Thank you so much, bro.
The only path you take's the one you're told.
He's been working real hard, Sam the man. And I'm gonna see about his orders right away.
Oops.
No problems with... Oh, dude! You've
Should
been
still
writing
be
orders?
enough. Thank God.
You're no average porter. You're like a trailblazing pioneer of the porter world. And that's why you should have this.
Thank you for your hologram. And your camel patch.
Have some more materials, Sam. Use them all. I don't give a fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He does kind of swear as much as me, though. We have that in common.
Connection level 5. Yeah, buddy, we got it. You're the best, dude. Seriously, do you really care about me that much? Because, like, I've got a crazy amount of love for you, too. Maybe love isn't the right word. Respect, admiration, maybe. I'm your biggest fan for sure, though. Like, I could give you a standing ovation for days.
I'm not coming back here ever.
Almost want to call you the 4th gen pioneer. After me, come back anytime. You'll always be welcome here, my dude.
What do you have? Lone Commander, blah 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 blah, F2, Pizza Chef, F5, I will take that. There's a lot of like materials in here that I could just take. A little tempting. Alright, well let me head back to the mechanics super quick, and then we're going to hit up the Ghost Hunter.
Thanks as always. I really appreciate it.
We're just gonna take the zip lines this time.
Yeah!
I could not get to bed last night. Went to bed at like 2 a.m.
You'll stop by again.
Yeah!
Apartments, yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah, we need to connect it to this one first.
Yeah! All the mountains, all the rivers, to all the strays, the trailblazers, to all the tanks to walk forever, to what it takes to be who we
So I'm wondering, do we want to... I think it would be smart to get rid of some of the, like, auxiliary ziplines I've set up to make more bandwidth room. So, like, now that we 5-starred the Pioneer, I really doubt that there's any more story elements that are going to take me to the Pioneer. I could just get rid of that. And there might be some that are overlapping with the monorails in some areas.
Welcome. Welcome.
So yeah, we could poof some of those out of existence if we want.
Where did you dig this up?
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're almost level 50 porter, and I anticipate that we will get an APAC upgrade for that, or an APAS upgrade. I really hope so. $50 is a big number. F5, let's take that. Chrono, Metagenomicist, F5. I want all of these, to be honest. I'm gonna offload them and we'll take a... floating carrier.
Be careful out there.
Alright, we'll work our way back to F5, I suppose. I'll be more diligent about checking the facility storage too, because I think that I have been nerfing myself pretty hard by not doing that this whole time. Which is a bit frustrating to realize. But now that we know, it should be a bit easier. And we'll get likes with other players too that way. Never a bad thing.
There was a time when I was shattered, everything so. Now I barely feel the pain when I
Oh, we gotta hit up the Ghost Hunter too. We can't forget that.
violence is turning madness, forgetting what so.
I think I'll do F4 East, and then we'll take like a cruiser to the Ghost Hunter, and then we can drive that up to the Chronobiologist. I think that'll be the smartest pathway for that. Sometimes I think the ziplines make this game a little bit too boring. At the same time, I like them in the game. And I don't know how you can make a zipline more exciting. Like, it's doing its purpose. Oh shit, my skeleton is ruined. Okay. I'll make another one of those. We're gonna make a bokeh skeleton though, because we're doing stuff in the mountains right now. do the smart thing. $1.5 million likes from that. Jesus fuck.
Remember to rest, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break?
I mean, I think there's, you know, there isn't really anything to gain after a certain level. Could be wrong about that, though.
If it's not love to let you leave,
Rest recommended. Please give it your all.
don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future
I will always support you, Sam. Please take care. Safe travels.
rules that we are yet to pay, the dreams that still next.
Oh, I actually didn't have anything to deliver here. We could grab that. I'm a little tempted to defeat the BT in that area too. The assault rifle is almost destroyed, but we do have a full... Oh no, we don't have a full shotgun. That is almost destroyed. Okay, let's just get rid of all these then. We'll make new weapons.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
And what does he have here? F1, Rainbow Valley. No. Metagenomicist. Yes. Okay, that'll work. And then I think we're good. Is there a vehicle outside? No, we're gonna grab one from the garage. Alright, we're gonna go pick up this cargo, come back, and if we trigger the BT on the way there, we'll do that too. I'm okay with that. be a little bit careful though, because this is fragile cargo.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Although, what are we picking up? Or L's. Okay, we might have to return on foot. That's fine though. It is what it is. Or take the truck. It's a possibility too.
Let's get a move on.
Why can I not load that in this tri-cruiser? Oh, because I can only store stuff in the back. Okay, let's just leave the floating carrier here then. Since that's where all my cargo is. Alright, let's go fuck up this BT. Ideally. Hopefully it doesn't pull me far enough away. That my cargo disappears or something. What kind of BT is it? Hopefully one we can capture, but it's probably just one of those cats. No, it's one of the octopussies. Okay. Do we want to call out a BT maybe? Nah, we'll just kill it. We'll just do it old school. The flashing effects that they gave it. It's so cool. Oh, is it like electric? It's like electrifying the streetlights. That's so cool. feel like I never noticed that before. Okay. Easily done. Alright, let's go get our shit. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Ghost Hunter first because he might have some orders for East Fort Knot. So it might be the smarter move just to go turn his in and then backtrack a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of cargo though.
You've recovered everything then? Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, big barn.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, we gotta continue on foot. Alright. It's fine. Is what it is. Once we get him on the chiral network anyway, we can get some music going, so. We'll grab that though. 171 likes for a medium-sized piece. I remember in the first game you could find some crazy high-valued cargo. Don't really seem to be able to find that in this game. Not nearly as often, it feels like. And I think I see why they did it. You know, they wanted you to kind of focus on regions and sections rather than feeling the need to travel back and forth long distances. Well, like I've said before, the problem with that thinking is that they didn't counterbalance it with orders that took you across the map for likes. In fact, they reduced that as well. Meaning that you're kind of starved for reasons to travel back and forth between large areas. Western Observatory. Not this one? No. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, like look at that. 133 likes only for delivering this, you know, to the other side of the map. That is not equivalent. Especially when the animal shelter is closer and it's a small piece to cargo and it gives you almost the same amount. That's not balanced if you ask me. Or the pizza chef who is much closer. Alright, hopefully this puts them on the map.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details.
I took 136. I think it
I can tell you gave it your all in that.
I think it counted all the damage I've taken since then, because I don't remember taking very much damage during that. Or maybe I did. Oh, a new song. Very nice.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond.
Holy shit.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. Alright, I'm ready to join the Chiron network.
I feel like this mission just defied the restrictions that are usually in place for the amount of likes that you can get when you deliver. Unless they remove that, I don't know, maybe they put out an update. Alright, there we go. Porter Suit Woodland. Camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments. Okay. And a rocket box MP. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. Oh shit, that's really cool. And it's like super strong anti-everything. Oh yeah.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter.
They weren't
I'll share with you
ghosts.
some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Holy shit, did I just have a piece of popcorn kernel stuck in my... I haven't eaten popcorn for like a week. God damn, dude. That's the one bad thing about eating popcorn. What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too.
I do want to try one, especially against like a BT.
Incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
True. What exactly does a ghost hunter do, apart from hunting ghosts?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing.
Really?
Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation.
I see.
Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS.
Sounds good.
I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
He just has an order for the pizza chef. Nothing in his locker either. So how expensive are these rocket whatevers? They're not as bad as I would have thought that they were, to be fair. There are a lot of resins and metals, but honestly not too bad. See, I'm wondering if you can combine this with the cargo launcher to launch multiple rocket boxes at once. That would be so fucking badass. Because they split in the air and then auto target to, you could just absolutely nuke an area. I bet you can do that. And I'd really like to try it one day. Well, now that he's on the network, we should maybe hopefully be able to find some cargo for him scattered about. We'll drive this back to Eastport now. But first, I'm gonna grab that.
If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know.
The Headless Riders Unmasked. I finally figured out the truth behind the Headless Riders, who've been attacking Porters night after night. Can you guess who was behind it all? Turns out the rumors about an all-new model of ghost mech were true. Fortunately, the ghost mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after a fierce battle. Even the local porters were like, knowing what's behind the attacks doesn't make them less scary. I'll be taking extra care whenever I travel in light.
I don't know what
It's cool. The gunter. Your mom's got a gunter. Sometimes I feel like the shuffle option on the playlist doesn't properly shuffle. You can't be the only one that thinks that.
The part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
I feel like it doesn't have repeat protection.
Tell you where to go. If you can break things and prove it wrong.
I have implemented a repeat protection once. It's pretty easy. I mean, I don't really mind it grabbing some of these.
That one. Snag it. You're mine. Snag
I'll just leave it at eat forced. Eat forced, not. Yes. That's what I meant to say. And eat forced. Okay, hot take, I actually don't really like this song. I actually don't really like this. I know. It's kind of an annoying song to me. What did we need to build the road here? 930 metals and 1310 ceramics. Oh yeah, I'm really low on ceramics. We could see if there's any in the shared storage, but I don't think it's enough to finish that off. We'll see though.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Feels good. Oh, fuck. Oh, I do have some good news to share. I have been making progress on overhauling CoinDozer's UI to have gamepad support. It is a very long and very annoying process. But generally speaking, we have a solution for it, and it just needs to be done. I've learned my lesson.
We really appreciate your willingness to work late. Checking your orders now. What have we here? This is so much more than we were expecting. Yeah, I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for.
Good little chunk.
Nights around here get really dark, so be careful.
Turns out that I, instead of using, obviously I'm not using native navigation for Unreal, but I'm also not using common UI. I'm using a free plugin that is kind of like a middle ground. Because I had initially tried to overhaul the project to common UI, and I didn't find it to be very, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's very, very obfuscated and overly complex, especially for something smaller and simpler. Like, it was just honestly not fun to even work with, and the documentation on it was absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrendous. So this middle ground solution, I think, has been a lot better as a whole. Is that all I needed to do? We could rest real quick. Why not? Let's shower. Maybe get the blood off our face. It's fake blood, but still. So yeah, Coin Dozer is making progress, and I think that the localization solution is gonna work just fine. I just need to, we need to get it all tested out. I know how to change fonts for different languages now, so that's exciting. So depending on how fast we can get things done, I think we can have most of it ready by the end of July here. Definitely been more annoying than I anticipated.
Please take care.
And both Cuthbert and I are just kind of like sitting on system break right now.
Thank you, Sam.
As he's really busy with his stuff, I want to finish up Coin Dozer, and then we're going to jump back into it together. And then the third game, the platformer, has its mechanics mostly made. And we're just waiting on a couple of things to move forward with it. Primarily the player character, all rigged up and animated. And then we can jump onto stream and even work on that a little bit to get his movement feeling good. And then the level designer that's working with us will block out the vertical slice level. And we'll try to just white box and get a first playable going as quickly as possible. But we're prioritizing the character, the 3 C's first, since I think that that's pretty key to the game. It's gotta feel good to move, to jump around, to platform. And then we can go in and refine the level itself. So that's a small update on how our games are going. Alright, we should have a pretty straight shot there. Metagenomicist, chronobiologist, and then jump over to... Ooh, let's grab that. Fuck though, that's for East Fort now. God damn it, I just came from there. God, I hate that. But I kind of want to deliver because we are really close to 4 stars. Hold on, let me see something. Metagenomicist, chronobiologist. We could go to the metagenomicist and back. Hey, Jumbo, don't forget to grab a pack of Jimmy's on the way. Okay. I won't forget. How you doing, man? Trying to deal with it being too hot. I can empathize with that. Anomaly, it's good to see you too. Did you guys watch my video last night about stop killing games? It was like an hour long, so it's okay if you say no. I would agree with it. So, you know that that Video Games Europe, that lobbying group that put out some bullshit 3-paragraph thing about games preservation? I think most people saw that. There were so many videos, yeah. You mean the trip? Yeah, yeah. So they put out like that 3-paragraph thing, but they also put out a 5-page document, which I didn't know about, going into more detail about their stance on it. So I made a video breaking that whole document down and talking about the things that I think were valid concerns and weren't valid. I probably shouldn't have done it though. I really should not be tempted into even talking about the initiative at this point because it's so emotionally charged. And even a video like mine where I was just saying, yeah, I think this is a valid concern, or no, this isn't a valid concern, feels like it just invites so much drama into it. People bitching about herder will add more development time. I'll just tell them to fuck off. I mean, it will add more development time. Like, it absolutely will. I think that is true. You can counter that? Go for it. I think it depends. I think it all depends on the type of game, though. I think sometimes with some games it will, and with others, you're kind of doing the work anyway. But that's the problem with the whole initiative is it depends. Some games yes, some games no. Some games it will mean that it costs more money, some that it won't. Most of the time they create those problems themselves. I don't think so. I think that there are some games that are really difficult to eventually release to the public because of like stuff like security or IP concerns. But those aren't all games. There are innate development cycles as a consumer. I think that's a fair way to word it. Sure. Let's deliver these. These are all generic. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, wow, you found this?
I did 4 stars? Hey, very nice.
I want you to know how grateful I am. I've made great strides in my research and
Crypto
I owe it
bio
all to you.
roulette?
Please accept this as thanks.
Sign that cryptobiotes are very fond of it will spin around when you approach, producing various types of cryptobiote. Continual use will reduce the rate at which cryptobiotes appear. No more than 5 of these signs can be placed at once. Oh.
I'm willing to bet you could use more materials.
That's kind of cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Give me a sec.
When you touch this sign, it'll send out a call, summoning cryptobiotes from far and wide.
That's pretty awesome,
There's
actually.
no telling what kind of cryptobiotes will show up, so it's a lot like playing roulette. Let me know how it goes, alright?
I'm gonna gift you a sub to this guy.
Order completed. Well done.
I love it. Just their concerns still about the brand IP. Well, there is truth there. There is absolute legitimate concern about IP misuse. However, the example that I used in that video is Guild Wars, which set very strict licensing terms for people making private servers. And I think that is the game that people should be using as the golden standard for how big IPs and big MMOs can allow for private server creation while still maintaining control over their IP and minimizing brand risk. But there is legitimate concern about that. And I don't think gamers, number one, care, and I don't think that they know. But the reality is that just because they don't care and they don't know doesn't change the fact that when the EIC takes a look at whether or not to support stop killing games with legislation, they will take this into consideration. And both the EIC and the US have precedents and vastly preferred supporting and safeguarding IP and copyright laws even over consumer protection laws. It depends. It depends, and if the moment that they start regulating private servers, which up to this point have maintained that in that gray area, same with like game mods, the moment that they start regulating that, then it starts moving away from the gray area, and they have to address the legal concerns for it in order for legislation to be made that is in line with what Stop Killing Games wants. And I personally like that mods are in that gray area because it allows for a lot of freedom. And the moment that they might start to have to regulate that, I think that it could be... It's a toss-up, right? Remember, companies killed projects or IPs just because they don't think it was profitable enough. It's just psychotic. For example, that Wonder Woman game or Batgirl movie, it doesn't matter if they were bad, just the fact that they decide not to release them because. But, I mean, that's fair. Like, they have... If you own the IP, you can tell people what to do with it and what not to do with it. I mean, there are good companies that allow for people to live, like Jagex. I know, good companies, but they do allow people to make fan creations, fan art, physical goods that are even sold on the official merch store, and fan like books and writing that can even be commercialized by fans, but there are licensing terms. So I would like to see more of that being done as opposed to the Nintendo side of things where they just, you know, shut down anything. For people who have many pirated modded servers of games other than just GTA 5, I think there will be a lot of modded servers, but the thing is that no matter what happens with Stop Killing Games, just know that the EIC will never remove the ability for those IP holders to shut down those modded servers. They never will. And I don't think that they will even try to regulate what companies can do with those IPs. But I think that the movement will be so big that it will encourage, hopefully, more companies to do what like Guild Wars or Jagex have done with their IPs and allow people to do things with them with just licensing terms, right? Like, hey, you can make a private server, but we reserve the right to shut it down at any time, and here's what we don't allow with it. Like, you know, we don't allow you to make content, add content that is harmful to it, or we don't allow you to monetize it in this way or that way, like with microtransactions, stuff like that. Yeah, the bill needs to be fleshed out, and it needs to be defined, and I'm going to be, like, both eyes glued to what they say and what they do because I don't want there to be loopholes. However, even that stance makes a lot of enemies for some reason. That's kind of annoying. I think it's a fair stance, but apparently a lot of people don't agree. Oh. That's fun. Alright. Wasn't the case, but shut them down on sound grounds, not like what Nintendo does. If they violate the IP or any viable licensing, then yeah, they have the right to shut. Here's the thing, like, if you don't have a license... Let's put it this way, somebody reverse engineers your game, and you haven't allowed them to make private servers, and makes a private server. I think there are a lot of players that think, oh, that's okay, because I bought the game, I can do whatever I want with it. But you can't. In fact, and again, you might disagree with this being the law, but this is what the law is. When you buy a license to a game, you technically usually aren't even allowed to modify it, or reverse engineer it in any way. Most companies don't care about it though, right, if you mod your own game? But in most EULAs you sign, you don't have the right to modify your own game. Now, I agree that that's ridiculous. I really, really, really do agree that that's ridiculous. But that is currently the law. Same time, there should be consumer protection. I agree. You paid for that product for years, they made their money, and then they just decide it's enough. Well, here's the question is, what's the middle ground here, right? And I think that the legislation is going to have to find that and define that. So my biggest question is, if a company decides that their game is no longer profitable and they have a, let's say Path of Exile, right? Path of Exile cannot exist without microtransactions. At some point, there won't be enough players of Path of Exile that they will have to shut it down because they're not making enough money from microtransactions to support the servers. At that point, we have to ask ourselves, what is the right amount of time to warn players that they aren't going to play the game? To me, 3 months, I think is fair. In addition, let's pretend that Path of Exile is a paid game as well. You pay 20 bucks for it, but it also has microtransactions. They deem that it's not financially viable, which I think is within their rights and should be within their rights, always. Should there be a refund window? So let's say they announce today that the game is no longer viable and we have to shut down the servers. In my opinion, anybody who's bought the game within X number of days, and then any time after that announcement up to the servers being taken offline, should have full rights to receive a refund. No questions asked. Because if I bought the game yesterday and they say, hey, we're shutting down the servers, bruh. Middle ground is they have the rights in the IP, and then they should make licensing that people who want to make their own servers can do that. They're concerned on how they will manage to do that. Now, when it comes to monetizing the proper servers, that's a bit sketchy. Yeah. The monetization is really, to me, where I have no clue how you solve it, because at the moment that they're monetizing off of your IP, technically speaking, it would be historically, it would be historical legislation to tell companies to allow players that they can monetize that IP. Like, that will have never been seen or done before in the history of IP laws. And again, I'm not saying that that is or isn't the right way to push forward the industry, just that I have no idea how the cards will fall. Because it's basically saying, hey, anytime that you create an IP, anytime you create something that is intellectually interesting, you now actually don't have full control of it. Monetization is kind of rough. I mean, private servers have been doing it illegally, that is, but that's how you get cease and desist. So what I think what will happen is that they will just say, companies do not have to mandate, or do not, private servers should be allowed. However, companies do not have to allow players to monetize them if they don't want to. And companies retain full control over the ability to send cease and desist for whatever reason. Which honestly is not much of a change of what we have right now. And probably won't satisfy gamers, but that is going to be the most safe option that protects IP holders and protects consumers. I'm sorry, like, I don't know any other way to do it. I don't like companies that do agree that making money off others' work is not great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any other way to solve it. I don't think it'll satisfy players, though. The problem is that even me voicing that, which is likely the outcome, and not saying that I want that to happen, will just incur the wrath of the people that are so deeply entrenched in SKG. And I don't find that very... You know how we've talked about before how I have high reactance, and I don't really like extremes? It pushes me away from SKG's side to a case where, like, I support the goal, but the movement is becoming pretty toxic. And I don't think that that is, like, Ross's fault or anything. I just think that it's such an emotionally charged topic that deals with consumer rights, so people are rightfully emotionally attached to the issue. Hey, Grapples, what order are you on? The Adventurer. If you watched me yesterday, I haven't done any main story missions today. 86, yeah, it's exactly. I'm all for SKG, but more for the single player games part. When it comes to games that are meant to be truly multiplayer and online, yeah, it's too much of a charged topic. Hard to satisfy both sides. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that. And I think that nuance is important, but nobody really wants to get into it. For a game like The Crew, where they have an offline mode, yeah, I mean, it's not even a question. Did I do Fort? Not yet. I don't want spoilers. If you mean like this city, wait, where is it? This city? I haven't brought this online yet. My mission is to take a main order at the Adventurer's Terminal. I don't know what number that is. For single player games, take no excuses. For games that are multiplayer MMO, games as a service, same shit, different lingo, then yeah, it's more complex. Yeah, and it all depends on the game too. Because if we're talking about, I don't know, what's a good example of a multiplayer game? I mean, maybe like, what's a... League of Legends has bots. You can play League of Legends with bots. You could play that game offline. There's no question about it. Now, I don't know if League of Legends actually supports offline right now, or if you still have to connect to their servers. Somebody can tell me if they know more about the game. But let's assume that they don't allow for offline play right now. That game could be made offline. 100%. Because you can play with bots. Yeah, dude, the 5 stars take so long in this game. Feels like it's longer than the first game, even.
Hey there.
These are generic.
Oh, wow.
Skip,
You
skip.
found this?
Holy shit, she takes forever to level up. Fuck me. I might skip the 5 starring because some of these just will take so many hours. How can I leave one of these crypto biotes? Yeah, 5 stars is just absolute hell. I agree. So yeah, for me, League of Legends is a good example of a game that you could take offline because... And here's another thing. How do you define reasonable playable state? Now, SKG, as far as I know, has specifically stated that they would leave this up to publishers. I think that that's retarded. If you leave reasonable playable state up to publishers, they will take advantage of that. They absolutely will. So the ECI will have to, EIC, whatever, has to define what that means. But how do you define reasonable playable state for the massive breadth of multiplayer games that are existing? I don't think it's actually doable. Take Ghost Recon Wildlands, a single-player game that has some multiplayer co-op parts, but you couldn't play it offline, as far as I remember, because you needed to connect to their servers. People made actual local servers that you can play it offline. Yeah, that's dumb. That's just purely dumb. Kind of best just search in the order menu for orders to that specific person. Didn't know you could do that. Main orders give a couple hundred of those. Can you show me how to do that, Necropolis? Because I know you could in the first game, but I haven't seen that you could do that in this game. Okay, there's a search tab. I'm gonna open it up when we hit this spot here. God damn it. Search tab. Where be? Let's hover over somebody. Under orders. Oh. God damn it, I wish I had seen that so much sooner. Oh my god. Oh. I've been nerfing myself so hard in this game, I feel like. Hello, Peko-chan. Like to immerse yourself. I'll tell you what, I like not to make videos that just draw the ire of randoms on the internet. I don't think making YouTube videos or streaming is really something that I would be good at if I got popular. It says she has an order, but she doesn't. Oh wait, it showed that it wasn't available, didn't it? Yeah, it shows that it's completed. It hasn't, like, recovered yet. Have you seen, Necropolis, if you can take, express orders like you used to be able to? Need to play it again now that I know how to play proper. I agree. The pizza guy? Yeah, but like in the first game, you could, if you finished an order once, you could take it again, but as like an express order or like a legend order, and it was like more cargo and you had to deliver it, you know, a bit faster or something. Yeah. I have seen express orders pop up, but not like the, I don't remember what they were called. Like legend orders or something. I don't fucking remember. It was a really nice way to earn some extra likes in the first game. That's kind of my only complaint. Is that this game, I think, it has fewer orders, and the lost cargo is not as good compared to the first game. Super hard ones, the mountains and shit. Tar therapist to Phantom in 3 minutes? I don't even know who the Tar therapist and Phantom are. You are definitely ahead of me. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay out of the stop killing games sphere for a while. It's too charged. I support the initiative, I support what it wants to do. And I'm gonna do it silently. Got over 1 million likes? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That's crazy. The like stone helps? I do have that. I think I'm using it. Yeah, I think that's it on the left. I just don't get very many likes. I place a lot of zip lines, but not really. They don't really appear in other people's worlds. I think my most liked structures are generators. The roads are best. Gotta build more of them. But I see people just giving tons of likes to random ass bridges in the middle of nowhere.
Was wondering when you'd show.
Obstacle? Fuck.
Oh, hey, it's you.
The fuck is in the way? Do. Well, I'd kind of like to do her mission here.
Thanks so much for coming.
That's what she said. Oh,
You filled in a
generic.
bunch of requests.
She shouldn't be too hard to get to 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. I mean it. Come and say hello when you have the chance.
I'm literally here, woman.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn, so bossy. Oh, I don't want to grab that though. It's such a pain in the ass. Mainly because I don't really have a good zipline network to there. Did I find out the mystery of the tar crater? I know that there's a big fish in here. I haven't done it yet though because I haven't gotten the quest from the fisherman. But maybe I don't need to have his quest. I don't know. Is there a good way to trigger it? Oh, I just need to level him up, okay. I haven't really found anything for him though. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's got his elimination back, so we'll go back to him and we'll do that again. Because that should get him to 3 stars. And I bet at 3 stars he gives us the mission to do it. Well, maybe I could get to the... Let's see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Useless. Never lucky. A little bit of a squeeze. What I've really been loving so far is summoning BTs. I kind of thought that summoning BTs would be consumable and or would be more expensive. Not only is it cheap, but it's not consumable, which is crazy. And it takes all of the pressure off of you from the BTs. Like, it is just, why would you not do it? Yeah, it's like 500 Kyber crystals. Okay, easy. I'm gonna get that many crystals from killing the BT anyway. And in worst case, I just have to pick up a couple while I'm out in the field. No problem. Meanwhile, it takes all aggro, has more health than the BT. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Kind of ruins some fights for me is a no chance. Yeah, it's, well, I think there's quite a lot of that in this game, to be fair. This game feels way easier than Death Stranding 1. There aren't as many BT varieties either, compared to the first game, I feel like. I don't know if you feel the same on that. How many varieties did the first game have? Like, we had the octopus and we had the cats. But I feel like there were like 1 or 2 others. It's harder to avoid. I mean, that was kind of also because of the BTs respawned like every 5 minutes. You could kill a BT, loot the area where you just killed it, and then it could respawn. And that was annoying. Yeah, there is a lot more freedom now. I think the game is just more approachable. I imagine there was some pressure from Sony for this, but also they probably just wanted the game to be more accessible. My only complaint about that is that I think that the friction of the environment is part of what makes Death Stranding so unique, and if you remove some of that friction, you kind of remove some of the unique aspects of the game. I think, though, you could argue that there's now more friction with, like, hostiles in the first game, so it's closer to Metal Gear Solid than it is to Death Stranding 1 in some ways. I think that's a good way to put it. And I like both games. I think we'll just get off here. I think they should have made summoning BTs a lot more expensive and probably consumable, or just remove the cost of Kyro crystals and just make them consumable. So you kind of have to go out and collect your BTs. What I could see being pretty cool is if they release like an update in the future that allows you to customize difficulty. So you could turn off certain things, or, you know, boost the amount of likes you get or something. Just tons of customization options for different, like, challenge runs. Not a lot of games do that, though, to be fair. There's a lot of good cargo in these rocks.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Look at how cute he is. Like some harder terrain that you can't walk around. Hey, I'm still supporting a crossover DLC with Mad Max. It would be so fucking perfect. They already have the landscape for it. Just add in Gastown and what are the names of the other towns? Add some cooler vehicles, some more vehicle customizations, and now I'm delivering water and ammo and guns and car parts. It would be perfect. Isekai Sam into Mad Max world. I mean, you can already fight from vehicles, so they really have a lot of the systems existing. That has a lot of resins and chemicals. Where is my zippy? Have you ever used these transponders, Acropolis? Like the teleporters? I feel like I'm always toting around some shit, so I never really want to. But I guess some people do use them. Once or twice. I feel like with the Magellan too, you kind of just fast travel without them. Oh damn, this zipline has actually gotten quite a lot of flights. Nearby. Great, I have one zipline that people actually use. Use the main ship to move all my materials around. That's smart. It has a lot of storage, doesn't it? Now it's stuck in a place, so I'm fucked. Oh, wonderful. Here's the reality of the game. Every 2 missions, one of 2 things happens. Sam, why didn't you come rest in the Magellan? Or, oh, the Magellan is stuck in tar and we can't move it until you do this next mission. Every single time. Oh, I think I went to the wrong one. Hold on. Gotta go to that one. I think I do have stuff for the little sister, to be fair. Chronobiologist. Yeah, I got 2 pieces. I could pop back there real quick. Let me do that. I want to tote around a large and extra large container for the next 3 hours. Speaking of 3 hours, we are 3 hours in and haven't done a main mission yet, so I might do that. Ghost Hunter is also hard to level up. I wonder if anybody has orders for him. Does he have a level 5 reward? Oh, Hartman's lab has something. I could do it. Because I might make the executive decision just to level everything up to like level 4 if we can, and if only to level 5 if they have a really cool level 5 reward. Because some of these are going to take... I'm going to be here for the next like 24 hours. Which, to be fair, we are playing this for the rest of the week, so... Maybe it's not the end of the world. Yeah, the more bandwidth is nice. I mean, that alone is pretty worth it, but... The bandwidth in Avatar is kind of like, okay. Lone Commando was worth 5 stars for sure. And I'm glad that that was what I expected it to be. Hello there. Here's your shit. Skipping through your shit.
How did you manage to handle so...
Shut up. You are impossible to 5-star, lady. Girl, woman, kid.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
No, I won't. I won't be. Can I get an upgrade to the zip lines to just let me travel across them faster? That would be nice. Kind of like in Metal Gear Solid 5 with the Fulton extractor. You could get the upgrade that it was just like a portal that opened up. these zip lines are kind of boring. Oh, I do have a new one. Get rid of some trash. I don't even remember what this medicine was for. Wait, 2021? I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't think it's 2021 anymore. Yeah, that's old as shit. I didn't even move to this office in 2021, so I must have had that for Jesus. Way too long. I don't even think I've been streaming since 2021. $2028. Okay. Those are still valid. Bro, that's so dumb. Fucking obstacle? Really? Of course it's not gonna let me jump to that. What a weird placement for a zipline. Can I give dislikes? Alright, slowly deliver. And then we're going to go destroy those BTs.
Good day, Sam.
And then we're gonna go back to the adventure and continue the story a bit.
Thanks so much for coming.
I feel bad for the 2 people watching on YouTube that have to see me do all this shit just to do like 1 or 2 story missions in 8 hours.
This dismal weather. You really brought this all by yourself?
Yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have.
Have something to give me? Oh, is it more container repair spray? It is more container repair spray. Oh my. Who'd have thunk?
Shame the weapon.
That's all they like to give you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, give me an assault rifle if we can. You know, maybe they wanted to place more emphasis on taking cargo from other porters. That's possible. Alright, we driving down to the Fisher. And I bet those BTs are back too. It's alright, if he is back, we can get rid of him pretty easily. Ooh, an XL and an M. Okay, we will definitely have to ditch the bike for that. That is A-okay with me, though.
Let's get a move on.
We can steal the truck. Wait, why is it fucking a rock? There we go. I feel like that rock came out of nowhere. Will it repair things that are in the back of the truck? Yes, it will. Okay. It's good to know.
Let's get a move on.
Ooh, a delivery and the elimination. Yeah, let's take both of those. Perfect.
Order accepted.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second. I will go to the bathroom. Here be. Enjoy the music.
Everything you ever want is here. You're giving up. Another rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Sam, you sleeping? Wake up, Sam. Time to move. We got some jellyfish to take out. Water level rising nearby river? Which river? Ain't no river nearby. Can I can't capture the jellyfish, right? You want me to throw an EX grenade at one of these for the lulz? Like, obviously there's no way, right? No, okay. Hey. Worth a shot. That was good. Good grouping on that. Sorry about that. Man, you really just you get so much. So many Kiowa crystals.
Let's get a move on.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's get a move on.
Here you go, sir. There are your BTs.
Right.
A lot of likes for that.
I have something you'll love. A gift I was able to prepare all because of you.
Nice. Lightweight version of the RD grenade launcher. Oh, cool.
You need more materials. Come on. It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so
nice.
much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
I mean, wouldn't that mean I can just go out into the lake and like summon one of the BTs or something? Maybe that's not enough. Do I want to drive this or just take the zip lines? I'm just gonna take the zip lines. We can always stop and collect some loot along the way if you see anything. And maybe it'll be like a big kaiju fight or something. That would be awesome.
See you around.
Two for the metagenomicist. Three. Oh, kurwa. Saying Necropolis, have you tried something yet? And that thing, you know the those rockets you can throw up into the air, and then they burst and break apart? I think it would be really worth trying if you could load up a whole bunch of those into the cargo launcher and completely burst, decimate an area. Because it says it blows apart in the air. So I imagine you can make like a tactical nuke. I don't know how many things you can load into the launcher though at once. But pepper spraying like a bandit camp would be really fucking awesome. Can absolutely smug bosses with that. Poor Neil. Spoilers. It's not really though. We already had to fight him twice. I do want to make a couple of those to try though. First new level wasn't the same with all the particles, it was. And it's a shame that, you know, the stream cannot capture how intense that looked. If you can find a really high bitrate version of that on YouTube, it's worth watching for sure, for people who haven't seen that.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send.
I'm impressed with what they got running the PS5 is sound as a mouse. I haven't heard my PS5 yet. But this engine is impressive as a whole. It is so insanely optimized for the PS5. 100 degrees Celsius coming out the end of it though. Yeah, I can feel that for sure. I even have it like down by my streaming PC, but it just heats up this room like crazy.
Better not let me down. You'll be in my thoughts.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Ride your power supply? Oh shit.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
I mean, it uses an internal power supply, doesn't it?
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Nothing's worrying.
I'm just glad I'm getting some use out of the PS5, because since I bought it, I have played very little with it.
Thanks for coming out.
I had thought that they would put more money into some great first-party titles. Boy, was I wrong. PS4 era had so many great first-party titles.
Hey, Sam. Gotta say, Sam, you really are the best. Bringing me to... Where in the hell is this wayward thing?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You got enough juice in your batteries? I'll go ahead and charge them.
I mean, look, if we're in the era where even... Oh, thank you.
I'll be seeing you,
Where
Sam.
even John
Stay
Romero's
safe on the
studio
road
is getting shut down with no prior notice.
Order completed. Well done.
What the fuck are we even doing anymore? Best into the wrong areas? Sure feels like that. I kind of want to do that, but I have so much cargo for other locations. I mean, what the fuck was Concord? Hey, I'll say it. I'll say the same thing as I always said. There's no way in how you develop a game for that long and nobody on that massive team spots an issue.
Remember to rest, Sam.
It's either deliberate blindness or a fear of speaking up or both. Didn't they have issues with like toxic positivity? Which explains a lot if they did.
Hey there.
See, it's absolutely crazy to me that like places like the Musician really only have deliveries for this section of the map. I mean, it really kind of frustrates me that it's so hard to actually make any progress with these people because they just don't offer orders. And you compare that to the first game and they had so many options. Like you had the pick of the litter when it came to where you want to deliver to. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, we'll head back to East Fort, I guess. I don't want to hook into the,
You're a sucker.
This is stuff that I would kind of prefer to be doing offline, if anything. Not that we need to make just pure story progress on stream, but... It feels harder to make meaningful progress in the second game.
I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't steal.
Can't help but give it your all, can ya?
Fuck, I want that. Package for fishermen. Gonna take it.
Level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
I've heard like the last 6 hours of this game though are just pure cinema. So I'm excited to get to that. Because right now I feel like I still have so many questions about motivations and identities. So you're afraid of 2, so you started 5-starring? I mean, I assume that there would be like some after gameplay. The only thing I don't want to miss out on is like unique rewards that could help us. And I haven't really seen any comprehensive guides yet about people saying which facilities are worth 5-starring or not. Or like unique quests or unique rewards. But I'll probably look that up. At some point we gotta get back to game dev. And there are other games releasing both this month and in the following months that I would like to engage in. I might get a code to Neon Abyss 2, which we could play a little bit of, but then there's Killing Floor 3 on the 24th. I'd at least like to try. Maybe not on stream, but
Good to see you again.
wouldn't hurt. bet it has an effect on the ending, like true ending bullshit if you have all the connection max. I might look that up just to spoil it. Like, not what the ending is, but whether or not it has an impact. And Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out next month on the 28th, and I'd like to play that on stream. Because I never played Snake Eater.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Go deliver this first. I could like maybe try to ask Rock. No spoilers. Single word answer. Yes, no. Does 5-starring facilities in Death Stranding 2 have any impact on the ending? It says no. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what it says.
Good for you, getting this cargo.
Oh, he's got to be maxed. I'm hitting the cap with him.
Does this seem useful to you?
Oh, yes it does.
Hope so, because it's yours.
I bet I'm maxed with him though. But if he gives us the quest to go fight the Lord, then we'll have him maxed from that. So.
Got enough materials on hand? I'll raise your allocation again. No worries.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I could even see too. Only listing facility names that this statement is true for. List all the facilities that have unique quests/rewards for 5-starring. Don't include patches or holograms. I doubt that it will actually be able to get a good list for this, but we'll see.
It's an even sturdier version of the backpack cover I gave you before. Given your long runs, I reckon your cargo needs all the extra protection it can get. Now, I'm pleased to say I'm closer than ever to tracking down the Lord of the Tar Lake. Based on the observational records, I think I've finally determined what the missing piece was. There's evidence suggesting that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared.
Oh yeah?
I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large BT. It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head and fin-like appendages as well. Personally though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even remotely like that. So I'll be focusing my search on identifying just what it was. We've still got plenty of work to do. Keep an eye out for my orders. And drop by when you can.
Will do. So from what it's saying, it says,
Well done.
these are the facilities with unique rewards or quests, not 5 stars. C1 South, the Boca, the Artist, the Government's Base, Western Environmental Observatory, the Lone Commander, the Motherhood, the Ghost Hunter, and the Mechanic. I know some of those are true. I don't remember. I thought the Motherhood didn't have anything unique at 5 stars. Oh shit. 3 XLs? Holy shit. Who the hell left these here? That's gonna give us so much. I remember. Yeah. It was you. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate that. How you doing, man? Who gave me 100 likes? Importers? New colors? From the Motherhood? Oh, I think they give you the BT customization, didn't they? So yeah, okay, technically there is a unique reward. I forgot about that. I mean, true enough.
See you around.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to run it. Should've grabbed that truck. I learned in localization. I'm so dumb though, I didn't realize I had to run standalone game for it to work. Yeah, I've been doing the localization. It's fucking annoying. Okay, I have a lot of cargo. I don't want it to get fucked over by Squid Boy. We'll summon some help for it though. We did the streams for the localization. You want to see what we did? Kind of annoying, but not too bad. Nothing compared to fucking gamepad support. Holy shit. I've been ranting to all my dev friends recently about gamepad support. And it turns out that I'm not the only one with issues. Where is it? Dude, it's getting fucked back there. Holy shit. Pretty far away from it. Oh my god, it's so far away. It's alright, it's getting fucked up. God, I love summoning BTs. Alright, we running it. Wasn't there something for the metagenomicist up here? Yeah, grabbed it. Actually, funny thing with the gamepad support, the original design of the options menu was using buttons. You know, like in a little radio way, so you could click right and left and shit. And I wanted to switch over to drop downs because I thought that it might be a little bit cleaner. And then everybody using common UI or other solutions tells you just to use buttons and not
Keep moving, keep pace.
not the combo boxes. So I have to switch it back to what we had originally. I'm so fucking done with gamepad support. I'm doing it though. It's frustrating as shit. At least I've learned, don't fuck around with combo boxes. Not worth it. Which will make some things easier, I will admit. I have the switching between mouse and keyboard and game. That actually was the easiest thing for me. Unfortunately, though, it was like the most useless thing. I'll say it wasn't useless, but it was just... I needed to actually just move between elements, and it's
Now, this is something I
so
didn't
annoying.
think. I am so grateful for your help. The strides I've made in my research wouldn't have been possible. I've increased your materials allocation again.
Good, what do you got for me? Anything cool?
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
The fuck is that? Don't just casually put that in your bag, Sam. What the fuck is it? A chiral spider hat? And it pulls in blood to restore stamina? Oh, that's
This is
cool.
another living hat of mine. Put it on to make nearby chiral creatures less likely to give you
I'm gonna
any
wear it.
trouble as you pass. Oh, and also, it can help you recover stamina more quickly. But in exchange, it feeds on your blood a little bit. It's one of my favorites, so take good care of it. Till next time.
I'll show you what I did for... Well, you'll see it when we, you know, get the repo update and everything, but showing, like, the mouse cursor for gamepad stuff, super easy to do. Hold on. What a lost cargo here. Jesus Christ. Alrighty then. Julio. Oh my god. It's so cursed. I mean, I love spiders, but holy shit. It's gonna make every single cutscene with him absolutely cursed. To be fair, hasn't that been the reality the whole time? Yeah, what the fuck is right? I can't wait until we have some super serious conversation and he's just wearing that. Tarantula by Pendulum. I cannot convince my wife to let me get a tarantula. Even at the office. But I might do it without her knowledge. Only problem is they need very specific, like, climate to do so, so I would either need to... Probably would have to get a heating mat for them. But I don't need, like, a big tarantula, just something small. Just some really cute ones. Like just feed it crickets or something, like mealworms. Fuck. You're supposed to be teaching. You're supposed to be doing work stuff. Just casually watching me. God damn it. You don't come to my office. You wouldn't have to see it or feed it. I'll let you name it. Depending on what species I get, I could show it on stream, but there might be, I don't know. It depends on the species. And to be honest, I would want to be very careful. Mistake. It's not a very nice name. Save that for our child. Tarantulas are pretty fragile though. They're pretty easy to hurt. Like, you make a mistake with a lizard, and it gets a little bit upset and might nip you. Ain't no thing. Make a mistake with a tarantula, and they're gonna put those fucking hairs in your skin and eyes. Be dealing with that for a couple of days. Hopefully our future kid never wants to watch her. Not even people who are alive right now want to watch my old streams, so... I don't think I have anything to worry about with the kid. Yeah, these hairs are a little bit worse too than the cat's hairs. These like cause you to scratch and itch. It's only if they feel threatened though. So it's just easy, just don't threaten the cute little spoder. You can't see the hat underneath it, right? Underneath the hood. Bye-bye, Bucko. Thanks for greeting me here. I do have some breathing problems. Yeah, it's getting worse too, to be honest. Like, I kind of feel like I'm suffocating sometimes.
Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. Let's see how those orders are looking. Wait, is that what I...
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe my...
Holy shit. And that only moved it up that much. Fuck her. Fuck this little girl.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well
What
done.
a bitch, so hard to please. The Ghost Hunter does have an available mission. I don't know what it is. Take a look. Sister of that other blonde girl? Yes, and their mother is the hydrologist. The one at Hartman's lab. I might just skip 5-starring her, to be honest. So if I don't get anything special for it... Fuck that. We'll try to get places to 4 stars, but 5 stars only if they have something special, because I'm fucking done. I'd actually like to finish the game at some point. At least on stream. I can always come back and do stuff off stream if I feel like it. Okay, we're fine.
I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam. Please take care.
Don't laugh, Lou. Dead Lou. Dead bitch, baby. I'm sorry, Lou. We'll bring you back, don't worry. We're gonna heal you. It's called On the Beach because that's where you are. Hey, Miss Sophie. I see that you appear when I start talking about dead babies. That says a lot.
Hydration recommended.
How was there nothing for the data scientist or for the ghost hunter argument? This, my friends, is a wombat. Say hello to the wombat.
Just getting started. Keep it up, Sam.
We're gonna leave him here for somebody to take. He's in scary BT area. We'll let somebody take him to the animal shelter. Oh, this is just his delivery for this. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Hello, Are dooms hereditary? If so, little Lou is just drifting in an ocean somewhere, not knowing how to do repatriation. I don't know if they are hereditary, but I do think that Lou has dooms. I don't know if he's a repatriate though. I think that he's closer to whatever. Again, this is exactly what Higgs said. Oh, he's like me. I don't know what the hell that means. But whatever Higgs is what Lou is. And Higgs is currently in some body that is like built with tar. Again, I don't know what that means. But that's what it is. Ooh! Who's ready for kaiju battle? Let's do some kaiju. What are we thinking? Summon the octopus this time? Wait, hold on. They're not gonna do Lewis Higgs. I don't know. I've heard nothing but good things about how the game ends, so I'm kind of hopeful. Oh yeah, pull me this way, sure. That's not a problem at all. Now we'll summon the kitty again.
Time to go wild.
Kaiju battle. Go, my feline friend. Ooh, he got smacked. I got you, bro. That was badass. Oh, he got laser beamed. Ooh. Fucking got him. Hell yeah. That's so cinematic. I'm in love. Yesterday, the Polish astronaut ate pierogi on ISS. The International Secret Service. Did he share them with the other astronauts? Of course he brought fucking pierogi up, by the way. Most Polish thing to do. I'm going to space. What's the one thing I need? Pierogi. How did he cook them? Are they able to boil water off them? He's super cute. He ate it with an American mission leader. Nice. I'll have to take a look at that. And to reheat them with water? How the fuck do they even do that though? Because wouldn't it just, you know, glob into a sphere in space? Do they reheat it in like a sphere and then just plop the pierogi in? Maybe they have like a little pouch that they can reheat it all in. At Grok, explain this please. This is the one thing that I want Grok to explain, actually. Floating Pirug with a fork was priceless. Did he, like, stab it out of the air? Grok, is this true? Oh my god, I almost hit the wombat. I was not paying attention. I was like a streamer driving a car through an intersection. Oh, it's just a red light, but you can just drive through these. Nobody cares. He stepped Peter with a fork and then left it floating around. What a world. Do 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 do.
Oh, drop it off someone else's.
Okay, this will get into 4 stars, right? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna push him any further than that.
With your help, research has been trucking along.
Focus skeleton 3.
You
That's what we wanted. That's perfect for the mountains.
Your materials allocation has been increased.
Cool. Tell me about this this skeleton.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're proud to share with you the version of the Boca skeleton we have been striving to achieve. This one boasts even greater power than before, and an increased maximum carrying capacity. Naturally, this called for a more efficient battery, so the operating life has been extended as well. Oh, this last part was especially difficult, but we also found ways to make it lighter than ever before. So much so that this newest model can be carried as a small-sized piece of cargo. Nothing would make us happier than knowing you were using our gear. Come visit us again soon.
Order completed.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Gork how they reheat water on the ISS, because I'm curious. I think it'll be very fascinating. On the International Space Station, water is not reheated in the traditional sense for cooking, as the station lacks conventional kitchen appliances like stovetops or boiling pots, due to microgravity and safety constraints. Oh my god, this is very long. Instead, hot water is dispensed from a specialized system for rehydrating food, such as the freeze-dried pierogi recently brought to the ISS by ESA astronaut Sławosz Uznański-Wiśniewski during the Axiom Mission 4 in spring 2025. For the pierogi, a unique challenge was addressed. Unlike typical freeze-dried foods that absorb water, pierogi require full immersion and removal of excess liquid. To solve this, Lyo Food, a Polish company, developed a method where freeze-dried vegetable broth was added to the pouch. Astronauts first rehydrate the pierogi using the ISS's hot water dispenser, ISS's wonderful. Drink the resulting broth and then consume the dumplings. This process avoids floating liquid in microgravity, and there's no way to dispose of excess water on the ISS. The pierogi were specifically engineered to prevent bursting during freeze-dried, with small holes made in the dough to manage moisture. There you got it. That's one of the things that I really like about Grok, is how relevant of information it can grab. Space pierogi. Oh, thank you for the 144 likes, people. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go back to the mechanic real quick. The mechanic does have level 5 rewards, which I'm curious about. Oh god, does this not sound like music that would be in some Kurosawa film? Hartman's lab has something. It's worth a lot too, and the Motherhood. We could go from Hartman's lab to the Motherhood to the mechanic. That's not out of the realm of possibility. Hartman's lab, Motherhood. Yeah, it's doable. It's a lot of zip lines to get there, but we can get there via zip line. The old future is man now. Pretty cool though. Apparently he brought other Polish food up with him. Bonus food menu. He brought some lecho, some pomidorova, and apple crumble. From what it says here. I'm surprised he didn't bring like any judek or something. I can support the lecho for sure. It's got good taste. Lecho's more Hungarian though. Lecho's great. If any of you guys have not had lecho, try to make some lecho at home. I think it's pretty easy. Just need some vegetables and some spices and sausage. Really good. Especially if you make it spicy. Lone Commander. The sun is fucking bright. I wouldn't mind like trying to hook up more of the hot springs too, but they seem kind of annoying to try and find the locations of. You haven't tried that? Yeah, I only did it for the mission, but I haven't really needed hot springs, and they take up chiral bandwidth, which I pretty much maximize. So I haven't really done it. There's probably a trophy for setting all of them up though. You know, there's a special cutscene, like for like setting all of them up, or just with the song. Hey, Sonars. If we go to Hartman's lab, I can go rest in the hot springs for you guys, and we can listen to Bon Bon. You stay in for a long time. Is it different than the song?
Good luck out there.
A longer version? Oh shit. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, whom is Pecco? Let's go see if there's anything in her storage. We can even rest here with Pecco. That would be fun. Nothing. There's also a hidden cutscene related to the coffin board. Do you know how to trigger it?
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me. If it's not like spoilery. Is the BT that appears here anything like new or special? Rest next to the coffin. I know you can sleep in the coffin, I think. We'll see what this BT is. I'm curious enough. Oh, hold on. Detach it, please. Oh, it's the whale. Okay, let's capture this. This is a really easy one too. Here, bitch. Yeah, that's an easy one, thankfully. One that I have plenty of experience with from the first game. Is that a sperm whale? Yes. I felt sperm entering my body from every angle. Something that I have dreamed for a long, long time. I am a whale for sperm. Honestly, I think calling like somebody's mom a sperm whale is probably a really, really good insult. Because there's so many layers to that, right? Like you're not only calling her fat, but you're calling her slow. And you're saying that she has a big mouth, and you're saying that she just likes to swallow sperm. So, seriously, I mean, I think sperm whale is probably one of the greatest insults that you can leverage as somebody. And the chickens sing beautifully. I mean, yeah, you gotta pattern it out, right? Soften the blow a bit. I missed your message, Sonorous. Hardworking game dev, keep up the backbreaking work. I'm actually doing a game dev work off stream right now. But it's really annoying. It's the gamepad shit, and I don't want to do that on stream. I'm not in a good headspace, and I really can't focus on it for very long because it's just really frustrating, so... That's being done off stream at the moment. For my sanity.
Thanks for coming to visit.
Damn, look at the likes on that. Jealous.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Welcome back.
You have trouble focusing on the work with this game? Bro, same. I had cargo for you?
Hello, Sam.
Did I?
Well, look at what you brought me.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed.
Maybe Mr.
Well done.
Calling. There's some backup stuff that I would honestly be willing to do if game dev doesn't really work out. And honestly, with the way that the industry is looking right now, it's not even a choice of whether or not it will work out. It's more of a reality.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Industry's fucked up.
Perhaps you should take a break.
All right, who's ready for the song?
Yeah, soak it in.
Let's do it. kind of wish they put the kanji with that too. That'd be nice. Absolutely
I could
wonderful.
just soak here forever and ever.
Right?
Now this is living.
Can I get the duckies in the back there? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well we got what we need. Let's go back to the mechanic. Oh, hit the motherhood up first, and then the mechanic. And I think that'll push him a good ways to 4 stars. He does have a 5-star reward, though. I don't know. Oh, actually, we might get it with this. Can you get the anime song? Once Sam, like, leans up, number 1, you should get it automatically when you sit in there for the first time. But then you can just press on your, on the front pad to ask Dollman to sing afterwards. Oh, the one you hear now? This is from Pecora. I don't remember if it was for 5 stars or 4 stars or something, but she gives you the song.
Definitely not a lot.
What's it called? I forgot the name of it. It is Pecco Random Brain. And make sure to have it play on every single thing that you place down for other players to use. Like I will do here.
Good to see you again.
So if the only one after this to get to 5 stars then is going to be the Ghost Hunter, I'll get everything else to 4 stars, but I'm not gonna 5-star anything after that. At least not on stream. We're doing the Ghost Rider order, by the way, the one that was pretty sick, with like riding around on the track in the air. Yeah, that was pretty fucking sweet. I wasn't expecting that. And it was really, really awesome. I just love how much unique content is in this game. It really does remind me in a lot of ways to Metal Gear Solid. I think Kojima just does a great job at saying, hey, let's make some really, really cool sandbox systems. Let the player fuck around and do what they want, and then just focus on making unique content that constantly surprises the player. Because, like, how far do you get through Metal Gear Solid before you find fucking, you know, Paz in her underwear, right? Or even after you beat the main game, there's so much fresh new content in Metal Gear Solid. I agree, I think that is how you do it, and it's very inspirational. Fuck, the Ubisoft formula. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of just the, okay, here's our open world, we have bandit bases, watchtowers, hidden treasure, you know, insert 3 other points of interest types, and then just spread them about. That's it. Oh, and make sure to put question marks on the map. And it's like, oh my god.
Yeah!
I want to be surprised not lulled to sleep. It's one of the reasons why I actually couldn't like load up. So many people said good things about. Oh fuck! What was it called? Days Gone. But Days Gone was just. It felt not very good. The protagonist was really annoying. The story didn't feel very interesting. And the world felt really boring. It's that same formula that I'm just so fucking tired of. That was pretty good. I don't want my thoughts to diminish. I don't know, it's just... I didn't like the writing of the main character, and that was probably the biggest problems I had with it. Maybe it got better a little, you know, ways further into it. The bike was cool. I like that. That was definitely the most unique selling point for it. To me, it was like a 7 out of 10. It is really what it felt like. I don't know if there was anything super unique that was pulling me towards it. And it wasn't bad, but it also... It didn't wow me. Maybe it was a bit better when it first released. Years later in PC. Did you actually like the main character and like the writing? 'Cause I felt like his voice acting was not good. Like line delivery was horrible and the writing was, I don't know. The only game that made me want to skip cutscenes more was Dragon Age Veilguard. Got the brother love with Deacon? I don't know, I didn't vibe with his personality. Kind of felt a little like autistic or something, I don't know.
You be careful out there.
Like, not the character that I would choose for a main character because he just, like, talks in his head all the time and yells at the radio. Maybe it's one of those, like, kind of love-hate kind of things. Okay, let's see if this has any bearing on...
I didn't mean to make you stay out late.
5 stars, please.
Well, it's clearly. I know this. I've been looking all over for it.
Come on. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. God damn it.
Now displaying your current porter. Don't let your guard down.
Order completed. Well done.
He does have a request over here, doesn't he? No. Son of a bitch. He's got a ramp, but no, we'll just wait for those orders to come back. God damn. Damn, that's so annoying. Just started strong, that's what I remember, but I love just driving around and figuring out how to deal with the zombie hordes. Yeah, the zombie hordes too were really cool. I will say that. I think that there was some really cool stuff with the gameplay, but the story just did not hook me, and in more cases than not, it kind of was frustrating me. Adagenesis is not a 4 stars, is she? Little girl is. Her sister is, so fuck her. F5 is almost there, so anything that we see for F5 we'll take. Okay, she doesn't have anything. Son of a bitch. There's a large package there for him. Damn it. You can't catch a break.
You doing all right?
Yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard was trash. I don't know if you guys watch, like watch game breakdowns on YouTube, but there's one guy who I recommend if you want something super long form, super in depth, and very enjoyable. The Salt Factory. And I think his most recent video was one about Dragon Age Veilguard, going through literally everything about the game, characters, main story, gameplay, everything. And his videos are fucking long. This one was 3 hours and 44 minutes. Mostly just trashing on Dragon Age Veilguard. But all the things that he appreciated about the game, I think that I appreciated too, to be fair. The game wasn't horrible. Like, the game ran well. It was made very well. Like, a lot of the features in it and technology at show was amazing. Such a shame that everything else was, except for maybe the combat of it, was really, really bad. Okay, this won't get him to 5 stars, but you know, every little bit helps. I might as well grab it. If I can make it up then. God damn it. Get off the rock. Made it to chapter 3 of Veilguard? Did that game have chapters? Oh, fuck you. Oh, third world. Well, if you ever want to hurt yourself, we have our full playthrough of it on YouTube. I admit that it was good content. but it was a trash game. I did damage that a little bit, my bad.
Where did you dig this up? Now displaying your current quarters.
Order completed.
I'm gonna swap out my skeleton, because I forgot that we unlocked that. Boca! Level 3. Gold, of course, because that makes you go faster. And we can even replace our grenades a bit if we want here. You know, I am gonna make one of these. I want to try it next time. Sounds so fucking cool. Hey, Screek, is this game fun? Yes. For people who find the gameplay fun. Which is not gonna be everybody. But I find it fun. We'll ride. We'll look for some cargo on the way. I'm willing to backtrack a little bit if there's some good lost cargo for the mechanic. Because he's so close to 5 stars. A lot of stuff for the Motherhood. I don't want any of it. Kind of cool that the wheels transform like that. And the little paddles. It's a nice detail. Through here. Is the gameplay loop similar to SnowRunner? I don't know what SnowRunner's gameplay loop is like. There is a passed out porter here. Riposo. I don't know how the fuck that happened. The gameplay is very similar to Death Stranding. Why? Sorry, I had to. It's hard to explain Death Stranding's gameplay in a way that doesn't sound boring, but it is fun. Bring cargo to build bridges so you can deliver cargo easier to other places. I mean, there is some of that, yeah. Absolutely. Zip lines. There's a lot of combat. With like bandits and mechs and BTs. There's simple terrain like this, you know, easy to ride on. There's, well, as you can see in the background, less easy terrain. Thankfully, we built some nice zip lines there so we can get up into the mountains pretty easily, for what it's worth. Actually, I don't know if I have any cargo for them. I don't think I do. Yeah. Leave it there. 9% is a fetch quest, but one of the best open world made for this. I think delivery quest is a... There are fetch quests, but there's delivery quests too. Most of it is delivery, but there are some fetch quests. Delivery's just half a fetch quest. Yeah, but it's kind of different, right? Because fetch is sometimes annoying where it's just like, go here, collect this, come back, and so you're going across the same thing twice. Whereas delivery is just going across that distance once. And you don't have to be super optimal about it. Like, the game is not hard, unless you want it to be. It's a very chill game. Relax, throw on some music, throw on like a podcast or a video on the side. And for the most part, you don't have to think too hard about it. Right up until you like meet a BT or something, and then it's like, okay, now I gotta pay attention for a little bit. Man, I got such a bad habit of biting my lips.
I've been waiting for you.
I think everybody's got a bad habit like that. I knew a couple kids, I know one kid who had a nervous tick of biting his fingernails down until literally they would start bleeding. Like, that's how bad it was. Bro, that was so hard to get up here. My combat gloves are almost ruined. I don't know. there a BT in this area? You want to see? I'm pretty light on cargo, so we could do it. Yes, there is. A nasty flyer. I will catch it. Oh. Is that, is it safe? Are the red ones safe to go down to? You know, maybe I'll find a different one. I don't know for sure, so I'll play it safe with the red. Holy shit. A lot of crystals. And kill him with the car guns. I'll try getting attacked by one. Please, no golden hands. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, let's kill the BT. Oh my god, I want to capture that. Oh my god, I want to capture it. Holy shit, I want to capture it. Oh fuck, dude, it fires at you? This game, yes, this game is powerful. Even though Powell came out later than Death Stranding 1. He's not too tough, but the flying is definitely nasty. How the hell am I gonna get an EX grenade in his mouth? Shit. I don't want to nuke him. I kind of want to play safe. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Death Stranding caused a lot of gravitational anomalies due to high chiralium in areas. How am I gonna get an EX grenade in his mouth? I mean, maybe if I can get up high. Let's move that way. God, the soundtrack for this fight was awesome. Holy fuck. Last time I saw something spin this fast, I was watching Heat spin. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna have to throw a grenade perfectly at his head. Shit. That's like fighting the Elven Beast. Oh no. Not the laser beam! No, 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 no! I can't speak. So I could kill it, but I'm trying to capture it, if you're wondering what I'm doing. But I need to throw this grenade in at its head. And as you can see, it's not like to get close to me. Kind of the opposite. Okay, I can do it. I can do it, but the timing is gonna have to be fucking perfect. It'll have to be when he dives, too. You only have the boomerang for this? You gotta start carrying around some weapons. Weren't these guys throwing you some weapons for free? Hold on, I know what I can do. Next time he dives, I can use the crypto bio that slows time. I know exactly what we can do for this. But I need him to start diving. I have 12 of these, so we do have some leeway. Fuck. I only have 6 grenades left. What would I do if this thing attacked me IRL? I think I would just shoot myself. I have no chance against this thing. Here it comes. Here it comes. I don't know if this is too soon, but I'm gonna try it. Wait, do I not have more grenades? I thought I had 2 batches of EX grenades. Nope, I had 1. Damn it. I mean, it will respawn, so this is not like this is my only chance to do it. I mean, unless they throw some at me, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. I think I should just take this thing out. Damn it, I thought I had 2. Holy newt. Well, that is really fucking awesome, and I want to capture it. Bivouac? The fuck? It just switch languages on me? Oh. Why did you just say bivouac? What the hell is a bivouac? What language is that? Bivouac. It isn't a word. It just said bivouac. Okay. Special Kojima word. Well, that sucks. I was under the impression I had more EX grenades. Request a temp shelter on mountains. How the hell do you know that, Miss Sophie? Yukiko, thank you for the follow. You watch documentaries about Mount Everest? Thank you for the lore. I appreciate knowing more about you. Did you catch it? I didn't. I ran out of EX grenades. I thought I had more, but I didn't. But I'm gonna come back and catch it. I'm really upset though that I didn't have more grenades. But I think I know the strategy now. Eat the time slow buyouts and then throw grenades at the head when it dives.
Feel that speed!
So we'll wait for it to reappear. I decided to blow it up with some rockets in the meantime. I can't imagine though how awesome that BT would be to have in fights. Those ziplines, was it you? Yes. I placed those two that I just used. Let me recycle some things. Yeah, those are almost ruined. Alright. 2 more high capacities. 3 more. Boots are okay. Take the climbing gloves. Assault rifle. Blood grenades were okay on, but I do want those 2 capture grenades. There we go. Nobody uses my zip lines though. I get like no likes for my zip lines at all. You have to weaken it before capture? Yes. So if you have the enhancement to show enemy health bars, when it turns red, that means that you can capture it. I don't remember how you unlock that A pass enhancement though. I can look it up. Death Stranding to A pass. Where the hell is it? It just says it. It doesn't say where to get it. Death Stranding to enemy vitals. Level 30 stealth. Is where you get it. This was a lot of good stuff. I played the first a lot, but still didn't get to this one. Highly recommend it. Yeah, pretty much everything's been improved. Sometimes for worse, but usually for the better. I kind of liked the challenge of the first game. But if that's not really to your, your problem, you can always increase the difficulty of the second game. Do we have the fisherman order ready yet? Let me see. Where am I missing it? Oh, there it is. Yes, we do. Holy shit, okay. Let's do it. I only have cargo for... I have no cargo. Okay, yeah, let's go see the fisherman and we can do that, that mission. Ooh. Careful. Technically, I could fast travel over to, but I'd have to leave my cargo behind. I don't really want to have to fabricate all this again. We'll see. I wonder if the octopus has respawned here again. Sorry, I got some phlegm in my throat. And it sucks. Nope, no octopus. Well, let's fight the Lord of the Lake. And Necropolis has been hyping this up, so I'm pretty excited.
The man I've been waiting for. Did you see my post on the SSS?
No.
I think I finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake.
How do we do it?
The end of my long crusade is in sight. Won't be able to step away till it's done. So if you come knocking, I might not be in a position to answer. Apologies if so. The reckoning is fast approaching, but I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to kill the Lord myself. For that, I'll need to enlist your help. So please pick up the sub-order I've filed on my delivery terminal.
Defeat the Lord of the Tar Lake.
Hey Sam, it's the fisherman. I appreciate you taking on this order of mine. Without further ado, I'll lay it all out for you in detail. The Lord of the Tar Lake seems to have a habit of preying on a particular type of large BT.
Okay.
So, to bait the proverbial hook, we'll need to serve the bastard up its favorite food. The BT I posted about on the SSS is located here. You should find it inside the weapons factory. Now, the first order of business will be to defeat this bugger.
What if I've already done
by
this?
shoving an EX capture grenade right down its gullet. Do that, and you'll be able to harvest the BT crystal from its corpse. As for phase 2, you'll want to head to this point on the Tar Lake. Then, use the BT crystal to summon your old mate from the weapons factory to use as bait. If our plan works, the Lord will come running to grab its next meal. Then it's up to you to kill it, once and for all.
Can I capture it?
This is one hell of a powerful foe, but I have faith you've got what it takes. Well, that's that. So settle on a route and get your kit in order before heading out.
Now I'm gonna bring a lot of ammo. I can't capture it? So sad. Alright then, let me pee first. Because I really gotta go. And then we'll load up. Maybe do a lot of these rocket boxes or something. Give me 1 sec. What do we need? How many of these could we build? Probably quite a few. Do we bring a grenade launcher? Maybe? But I kind of like just blasting it. Makes everything more fun too. Yeah, I guess we'll just load the hell up. Just loaded up with weapons. I don't know how crazy this gets.
Wait, Sam, don't you already have the BT crystal you need? In that case, let's head straight to the tar lake.
Fuck yeah. I'm really glad for that, actually.
Let's get a move on.
It was trivial what the BT used? Oh. I'm really sad that I didn't catch the flying one then, because I thought that could be... Oh my god, that'd be so cool, dude. Like flying manta ray against... I don't even know what this is. Like, I don't know, like a big fish or something? That'd be sweet. It's a coffin that can zoom across the tower really well. No, my cover. Oh shit. There's some deep spots here. Dude, there's so much in this game that wasn't in the first game. It's absolutely crazy.
This is the place. Keep your eyes peeled.
There's two Subway surfers. Exactly. Well, we need to lure him out, right? Do we summon it now, or? You can spoil me on that necropolis, if I should summon it now or not. I'm gonna get up on this this roof. Just looking. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Don't fall off, Sam, please. You're up.
Do you feel that? Sam, it's coming. that the
Holy
Lord of the
shit,
Tar
dude,
Lake?
it's huge.
It's even bigger than I expected.
That's what she said. It's your mom, chat. Ooh. I was gonna jump on that building, but I guess not anymore. Thank you for that. Wasn't this the... Hold on, wasn't this like the one in the first game at the end? So this is very similar, I feel like. Ooh, shit. Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck you. Okay, there are some weapons though. Fuck off.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Shut up. It did. It actually really hurt. Stay away from the green. It no good. Yeah, so what you mean? You need a lot of... ammo for this thing. I mean, he doesn't stay around very... I think the machine gun is just good to stick with. This is how you sound when you're hungry. He's not gonna green me, is he? Thank you, sir. I'll take that. I appreciate it. Fuck you. I'm gonna try the assault rifle. Hell yeah, bitch. Give me that nade. Owie? That was not very nice of him. Mistakes were made. I didn't see them. Oh, fuck you! Sirs! God, I hate those gold guys so fucking much. Hold on, gotta do a little cheeky, crypto munching. I think you can capture it, maybe? There's no way, right? Now, how many of these do I actually have? I need to verify. I do have 10. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I mean... No fucking way.
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Anyway, we should report back to the fisherman.
I see a white crystal. I see a white crystal. That's a fucking capture, yo. Let's fucking go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, we need to try this thing right fucking now. You tried it but got nuked by the other BT so hard I had no time. Wait, am I just... Yeah, I'm just here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Holy. We got a quadruple rocket launcher here? Oh shit. How far away is that? Isn't it just closer to the shoreline? Maybe not. I'll go grab it. I'll grab it. Thanks for the cheer, man. I was not expecting that. I thought that it would tell me, like, Dollman would say, oh, no, it's too big, you know, I wish we could capture it, but we can't. No, it just captured it. We have it. Oh. I can't believe we fucking captured that, dude. I was sure the game would tell me that I can't. Thank you so much. We'll go try it. I mean, we'll go see if one of those BTs spawns. And fuck it, it's only 1,200. It's not that many crystals. I have like 30,000 crystals. Nothing to spend them on. My wife likes my old PlayStation username here. I made it when I was like a kid. It would have been, I made it when the PS3, around when the PS3 came out. Long time ago. Hey, we get some new music too. Can't turn that down. A pretty game. Chiral's spider hat has absorbed Sam's blood. Oh, that's right. It turns my blood into stamina. That's actually quite nice right there. Alright, now we can actually leave at a reasonable speed.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take
Go! I tried doing a jump. A little dangerous.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Wah wah. Wee wah. That was crazy. That was a cool mission though. And we captured it.
Well, Sam, is the bastard
He's fucked up.
Shit, I gotta see your combat log.
Yeah, you do. We captured it too.
A brilliant showing. Can't believe you had that in you. Against the Lord, no less. Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts, mine included. Take this as a token of my thanks.
Small criticism of the game. I kind of wish that there were more... that this happened more often with the people in the bunkers, right? That there were more unique... there's more unique content with them than simply deliver some shit and then try to get 5 stars by spending the next 10 hours delivering shit. I would rather have this. where it's easier to get 5 stars, but there's actually something unique to this. Yeah, this is memorable is what this is. And if they ever make a Death Stranding, again, I don't know how the game ends. I don't want spoilers. But if there is going to be a Death Stranding 3, or there could be a Death Stranding 3, I would like to see more stuff like this and less of the grind. Patch BT Cetus. Very cool. We can rest here. I'm going to do that for sure after that fight.
Got enough materials on hand?
Ooh, boost the damage inflicted by MP shells. That would have been nice to have for that fight. But I'll take it now either way.
Lord Saul won't be haunting me anymore. Felt like I was drowning out the voices of my mates. But now, I can hear them clearly, saying that they'll be able to rest easy now. You gave them peace, Sam. I can never thank you enough. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, we are gonna rest here. Oh, I had another rocket box. I didn't even notice that. I mean, I think we're pretty good with everything else. We definitely over-created, but better that than under-create. I can always store stuff at one of the facilities, too.
Playing archived footage from this
I didn't mean to do that. That is way too wild for my playlist, please. Where did we leave off? Around there. Yeah, I know this is ruined, but... Oh. You know what? I can just take my ziplines back. That's why I built them, right?
Woo! Yay!
The octopus might be here.
counting on you, my friend.
I finally figured out the source of that mysterious voice drawbridge sent over. It came from the massive tar lake BTs Sam took down, the Lord of the Tar Lake. I was curious about the data the fisherman gave me, so I ran a comparison, and it turned out to be a perfect match. That's cool. Is the BT here? No. Okay. The 3 cat BTs might be there, in which case that would be a perfect time to test out Big BT Boy, because he, I think, would decimate them.
Best of luck to you.
So let's go see. Rip someone's coffin board. The coffin board is cool. I should use it more. And I don't. I got too much of Death Stranding 1 brain. I'm just like, okay, let's just put zip lines everywhere. Well, I don't see them here. So maybe they're not. Okay. We'll go find a BT to test it on. I'm sure this isn't the only one, right? I did briefly want to... What says there's BT here? But I think it's just telling me that there can be BTs there. I did want to check if we can get here. I don't know if we can yet, but... It's worth checking out.
Better not let me down.
Is there actually anything for the adventurer? Probably not, because we haven't done his like main order yet. Unfortunately. I'll double check though. It says there's 2. There's even 3 for the Magellan? Oh, Drawbridge does have a star rating. Wait, really? Oh yeah, but these are already done. These are the main story. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was misreading that. Okay, never mind. Still getting used to that menu. It shows like those is available, but we've already done them, so it's a little bit confusing.
Hydration recommended. Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam.
Alright, we're gonna take a trike out of here, too. Yeah. Get a trike and make a new backpack cover. Booba! Should we put our new patch on there too? We did that. We beat it. Right next to our Booba.
Very impressive work, Sam. Support you.
Alright, so I highly doubt that we can even do anything with this person yet, but I'm just gonna ride down there and we'll see. there aren't really a whole lot of facilities like in the first game where they're optional. And you kind of have to go like near them or find some cargo for them before delivering to unlock them. Pretty much every single facility so far in this game has been, we unlock it because of the story taking us there. There aren't enemies respawning here, are there? I hope. Well, we have the BT we wanted. Let's try our new thing. Unless it's a new one, in which case we'll have to capture it. Jesus, it's pulling me really far. It's perfect. We get 3 kitties to try it on.
Good time.
I'm not even gonna fight. I just want to sit back and watch. Oh my god, it's cinema. They're tickling it. Oh, they can't do shit against it. It's so Jover. Oh, dude, they get nuked. It's so good. Haha, missed, bitch. Thought you were farting around with the megafauna? That's me. I'm summoning it. Oh, dude, he's about to get fucked up. That was amazing. That was absolute cinema. So we spent 1.2 thousand on that. So as long as we get crystals that push us beyond 3.67, we'll be ahead. Okay, so we became about even, and we didn't even have to fight anything. Just wrapped up a 5-star in all the facilities of the first game. Time to beat the tar to Mads Mikkelsen. Dude, I really hope that you enjoy the ending of Death Stranding 1, because my god, was it a roller coaster ride in the best way possible. Like, the ending was fantastic. Gonna play version 1 of this game before version 2. V1 is one of the rare games I finished and bought PS4 just to play it when it came out. Death Stranding 1. I don't know, something in me when I was younger, when it came out, I had no real interest in playing the first one, so I never did. But thank God I did, and I played it and finished it 2 days before this one came out. I'm so glad I did. Are my sounds louder than usual? Why do my sounds sound? I don't know. It sounds louder. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy. Try just a quick fiddle. I don't know. Who is this? Mr. Impossible? I can't do anything here yet. Okay. Interesting.
Exercise caution.
There's no like cargo around here for him? Alright. Guess that's for the future.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Maybe it's loud because I'm usually playing music. I better on my ears. Alright, well, after 6 hours of streaming, we are finally ready to do a main story mission. How do you like that, YouTube? love tap on the rock. Careful. Calm down, Sam. You're fine. You got a vehicle. Gonna wear out the trike so much, but who cares? Fuck you. What the fuck? Why is there a big one? What the fuck is this? Guys? Guys, what is this? What is... Why is there a big boy? I have never seen a big one before. Jesus Christ. Dude, it was a massive one. What the hell? I have never seen that. Well, the big one? The big floater appeared? The Giga Float? Could I have captured it? Not that it would do anything, but... Death Stranding 2 Giant Jellyfish. I don't even see any pictures of it. Maybe it was a glitch? Yeah, but it was... I don't know. I know, I'm going crazy, man. This game is wild. This game has hallucinations when you're low on oxygen, because when I was first hiking the mountains, I could have swore I saw a monorail car flying to the moon. I saw one flying in the air too. You're not alone. I also saw something like that. It wasn't even on a monorail. It was just in the air. I don't remember what day that was, but that did happen to me too. Now there's giant jellyfish BTs. One time the moon was like 20 times it is normally. Maybe they just put in a whole bunch of little fun things to make the player go, wait, what? I wouldn't doubt them. This is the same guy who gave us anime waifu boxes and water pistols, so... anything is possible. Okay, deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Environmental Observatory. This one is going to be a bit of a hike. I think we can get through quite a bit of it on the trike, but we will see. It is definitely a large delivery. Do I still have that floating carrier? No. I probably will create ziplines for that area, yeah. But I have to bring them on the chiral network first, so I might like work my way backwards. And I have to delete some, I think. Says I have one. Where? Who knows? Let's make another one. Whatever. There probably is going to be a lot of loot on the way. Maybe I'll take the truck. This one sucks though, it doesn't have a cargo grapple. I'll bring the Magellan over. I'm sure we can grab one from there. Found a hot spring? On my way back from my latest adventure, I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. Yes, I have done that, sir. Jesus, those are expensive. I'm not very good at getting materials. It's okay, we're gonna take it slow. I'd be very surprised if somebody didn't put a generator up there. Alright, we can chill. Just chill and chat as this slowly makes its way up and probably fails at some point. The treks are much better with grip in the mountainous areas. So we'll have to ditch this and grab it all in our floating carrier.
Wowzer!
See something up here. I don't know if it's a generator, but it is something. And we could try to go up this way, but I think it's gonna struggle to get up this. We can try to push it. Ooh. I want that. Oh fuck, there's so much good stuff here.
That's the way.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I do not think the truck can get back up if I take it down there, so I'm gonna ditch it here. And we'll be back for it. We got the Boca skeleton anyway, so moving up and down the mountain with that should be no problem. Especially if we have to ditch it and go on foot. We're not going across zip lines, so I do have a second floating carrier we could attach if we need to. All in all, not worried. Uh-oh. Avalanche. Uh-oh.
Sam, look out!
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me! I have to pay respects. Jesus Christ. Okay, they're not as ruined as they could be, to be fair. It's just the cargo containers. Thank you, game, for choosing the worst fucking time. God damn it. Well, at least we parked the car up there. It could be worse, I guess. Lack of snowshoes is egregious. I kind of am wearing snowshoes in a sense. Like, these are like climbing shoes for gripping. You touch dead people? Nice. Like in a sexual way? Pretty cool. I can't say no. Alright, I'm getting back in the truck. Fuck that part of the mountain.
Snag.
I haven't visited any aerospace guy though up here. As far as I know, there in Australia there hasn't been a single case of somebody to visit that hasn't been part of the main quest, so maybe he, you know, I have to like find him.
Look that one.
Oh, like proper snowshoes, I see.
Look that one.
Not just kind of snowshoes. Might have unlocked it already? Do you remember where I get, do you know where I get the order from? I'm not taking the truck down there.
Okay.
Grab that manual. Need to fetch something from the mech factory near the tar lake. Guess the station though. Oh damn it. There we go. Entering low oxygen area. You have thin air to worry about now.
You're mine.
I need to somehow get over this ridge and then I think we can kind of just bloop our way down. There we go. Our cat is weird. She just finds, every season she changes the place she sleeps. Incredibly unpredictable. Oh, careful! Oh, oh. Okay. Well, this is an interest. Perfect. Holy shit, that was perfect. There's only one person up here. A birthday card? Maybe. The truck can see it. Ooh. Holy shit, dude. That was the dumbest thing I've ever chosen to do, but it worked.
Let's get a move on.
Hold on, let me do one thing. I guess I could just have chosen not to deliver one, but what are you gonna do?
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things?
Nope, that's really a spider hat.
Now check that cargo of yours. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff.
Except when I am caught in an avalanche. But yes.
You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it.
His name is Ridge Frost. What a name.
Time for this moment. I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Yeah, you just want to look at porn. Cairo porn. BT tentacle porn. Alright. A nice region online. It's an interesting place for the Magellan, too. Ooh, an oxygen mask. Very nice. More music.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too.
Like the giant jellyfish?
This is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here.
Not good.
Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
So areas with the air's thin?
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
We'll make one.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a suborder for you.
That must be the one you're
Something
talking
at the
about.
Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear.
Hope so.
In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
You're welcome.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone.
This is your
here in
president,
Australia.
John Henry Eden.
The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Maga,
Sam,
come back to the
Annie's not
Magellan.
doing so great. It might be more
Oh,
of a
shit.
mental than a physical issue. but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood?
Yes.
We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of Ghost
Wow,
Effects.
you don't say.
This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own
I don't trust Drawbridge either, to be honest.
and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with Ghost Mech production. This would perhaps explain my firearm.
You mean to tell me that the same people who smuggled in stillborn babies from Mexico and faked a whole bunch of shit in order to build up the bridge network are not trustworthy? Those people? Damn, bro.
And other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America,
That's us.
has a prominent gun culture.
Yeah,
Though
right, it
Americans
does.
first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule. They retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny.
That's right.
APAC has no such designs, of course. But Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass.
Surely we can trust.
Which is
I don't trust this
precisely
guy.
why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure.
Yeah, but that's just say that they're not being controlled, man. I don't fucking trust that guy as far as I can piss into his hologram.
But if the UCA
I don't know how far that is, to be honest.
somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Where's Diet? Yeah, where's Guillermo del Toro to tell me exactly what's going on? Okay, this is not the main order. Jesus, recover that? Bruh, I'd have to make zip lines up and down this fucking mountain. I guess I can do. Jesus Christ, though, getting to him? How the fuck do I even get to him? It's gonna be one hell of a journey. The good thing is if I can connect it up with F5, then I can deliver all the cargo I have for them there. That will help. Can do Morgan Freeman the next chapter. Well, technically he is back in Hartman's body for whatever that's meaning and worth.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see if I can make a route of... I don't even see any zip lines here, actually. There's one here. And then one here. And this does connect, so if I connect it up to here, we're golden. Okay, hold on.
Commencing route creation.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cave.
That should reach there. We should just have to place one there. That's at 617. 917. It's at 914. 1214. I don't know where the ability to do this is, but we should be able to put one around here somewhere. I just gotta see where they allow us to build. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need 3. It's doable. Oh, Die Hard. Sorry, I was mistaken for Dead Man. We don't know what happened to him though. He just kind of disappeared. I think something bad happened to him though.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo...
Yep, there we go.
I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of
A
it.
battery-powered balance recovery unit fitted with posture correcting for near thrusters. That's pretty cool. Looks big though.
I've been reviewing materials allocated. The stabilizer
Looks very
is a device
cumbersome.
that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
You too, bro.
Order complete.
I bet it's pretty big. Kind of like my ego. Where be? Holy shit, bro. I'm not equipping that thing. Look at this. What the fuck? I'd have to remove the booba. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Good to have you around, Sam.
Hydration recommended. Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Could like build it here. Fuck you and your obstacles.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'll just build on the outside of this. Play it safe. Now wishing a bigger backpack passive slot. I mean, I'm sure that when you upgrade him, he gives you like a smaller version. Because my god, it's not worth getting rid of what I have here. Extra grenade slot, 2 extra large ammo packs, and the booba. Keep in mind, booba and the spicy crypto buyout, look at that. That's not worth getting rid of. Ooh, mechanic, yes. And F5. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll take this thing as far as we can. We're probably gonna have to bust out those carriers. I don't think we're gonna even be able to get up there. I think I'm gonna have to bust it all out right now. That's fine. No, please don't summon a BT here. Thank you. Check him to give me some a donkey. That's with him for the entire game. See, that would have been perfect in Mexico. That would have been so perfect. It's you? I need a favor from you? I was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the snowy mountains, but now I figured out you're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. Don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me and I'll give you a super rare mask. Dude, it looks like a samurai mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains near where you found me, in fact. Okay. Where is it? Do I have to take an order, or...? The Motherhood? Jesus Christ. It'd be easier if this area, this region was unlocked. Donkey could have its own coffin surfboard. I don't see it. An aid request? Adventurer says he has a request for me, but I don't even see it. Well, I'll just continue getting this hooked up for now. I gotta head back to F5 anyway, because we got a lot of cargo for it. I have to go to him? Okay. I have some cargo for him too, so I gotta go back there eventually. My god, dude, the Boca level 3 skeleton is absolute god tier. It's not even close. Get a cool present at a certain point. He showed me a mask, like a cool little like kabuki mask or something, or samurai helmet mask. That'll for sure improve the immersion during important, lore-heavy, emotional cutscenes. So we need to have it. Oh, it's an Easter egg for Ghost of E. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Look at these godly... Sorry, I need you to... Hold on. Oh, there is one there. Okay, hold on. I need to move it. I need to move it down. I think I can get over the mountains, but I gotta... play around with its location. Maybe down there, but I don't even think we'll need to. Perfect. Shit, I want that. Metagenomicist, she doesn't have a unique 5-star. No, she doesn't. I'm not gonna pick that up. I like this guy. See, this guy loves to place... People really need to learn how to button spam like me. Probably can take off the mask. It's wasting batteries. This is taking a long time. Was it worth it for 81 likes? Yes. Oh, we just have to not fall, and we have to not get hit by an avalanche. Those two things would be very bad. Especially the avalanche. What do you see? Lots of cargo containers getting ruined. Thankfully, just the containers, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was really dumb. Those gloves are kind of fucking me over here. Because I'm picking up shit from really long distances. Okay, but this one, can it reach that one that's lower? Or were we planning to put a intermediary? So I think that, yeah, that's too far. Yeah, at R2. And then R2 should connect it all up. Oh, please no avalanche. Oh god. The moment I said that, it says a gate quake has struck in this area, but it was a different area. Oh, it's just my battery. We're okay. We get electrobiots. It's really nice. It restores the full battery too. Quite powerful. Out of range? Fuck, is that not high enough level? I mean, I can place it here and we can just... It's too steep. Oh. Son of a bitch. Are you serious? It's not that steep. Why do you cuck me like this, game? Ooh! Okay, but how far away is that from there? That will work. But we would need this upgraded to level 2. It is a bit awkward, but it will work.
Just what I need.
I don't know if this one can even take us much lower though, but we can just walk the rest of the way to F5 then. Not a huge deal. Yeah, it's 391. That's fine. I love the floating carriers. Oh, Jesus. Look, that's so far up. Is that even worth grabbing?
Try not to fall now.
Hey, don't jinx it. We can do it. I'm Sam Porter Bridges, not Sam Pussy Bridges. This is the fucking recipe for disaster, yo. If I didn't have the Boca skeleton, this would have been a tumble. A far tumble. The Boca skeleton, the climbing gloves, and the boots really honestly it looks really dangerous, but it's not bad. Like, I have to be careful, of course, not to just like jump off the wrong direction or something, but I get really good traction.
Oh, it's cold.
I imagine it is cold. Looking at the surroundings, Sam, I can honestly say that it definitely looks cold. Alright, let's get the fuck down to F5. Yeah, I haven't really needed that many ladders in this game compared to the first one, where I used ladders quite often, especially to like close gaps. But again, I was playing offline in the first game, so I had to build everything myself. And I think that does skew the necessity a bit. We have so much to deliver to F5. Holy shit. There's even some more I could grab too. I don't know if I can grab the large and the medium though, but we'll see. I think I have enough room. I might just need to drop something small. Or one of these material containers. Now, I don't know if I can zip line from here, but we can try it. There is a truck up here. That would certainly do. We'll try the zipline first, but if not, then we'll just take the truck. Perfect. Wowee, what a haul.
Gotcha.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it.
My coach recommended. That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
More games need casual interactions with NPCs. Like stuff that doesn't appear in... like in cutscenes or like a separate menu. Like greeting citizens or something. Like in Red Dead 2, you could greet people and antagonize them.
Sorry you had to drag your ass out
Need
here
more of
this
that.
late. Let's see about those orders. This delivery is courtesy of you.
That is a
Guess you
massive
can't help but
delivery.
pitch in, can't-
That's 4 stars for sure. And a good bit of the way to 5.
Feels like you're always bailing me out,
A
Sam.
ducky!
Let me give you this.
You can now change the color of the Luden's duck holograms. Nice. Thank you, sir.
Just up the amount of materials you could.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now this data is used to customize structures that you've built.
To get to the
It was
cloud.
buried deep in the UCA
What am I
archives,
saying?
But we managed to dig it up. Yeah, call it a hunch, but I think it might bring back some fond memories. Making the trip out our way and back can't be easy for you. So, it's my hope that this gift might ease your burdens and help you push on to the finish. I won't keep you any longer.
If there's one thing I love doing, it is easing my burdens. Might not be good at a lot in life.
Well done.
But I can ease my burdens. That's probably a bit loud.
Where in the hell this way?
Okay, it didn't really cap us. That's fine. Get a little damaged. Alright, so we have this connected up to the mountains here. I think this does connect up to here. The only thing is we would have to upgrade this to level 2. Is that one, right? I can get up to here and then I'd have to walk. Granted, this one could also be upgraded and I think it would work too. 240 chemicals and 480 alloys. Alright, so we can zip line that way. We just need to get up to here.
Remember to rest, Saint. I will always support you. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Do 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 do. I love that jingle. That's gonna be my my sound for whenever I get a notification on my phone. And then I'm gonna turn on notifications for every single application that I have. That'll fast track the divorce. Imagine having what? You don't have apps on your phone? What you got? A flip phone? That is a very awkward launching angle. Does snake count? Yes, it does. Yes.
This is the southwestern section of the Central Highlands. Many mountains here are coated in a mixture of gravel and snow, and timefall snowstorms can often become terrible blizzards. When the weather is good, however, you can use a floating carrier to slide down the longer, more gentle slopes. Many...
It's too far. I just gotta run up there and upgrade it. It is what it is. And then once we're done with that, we have a bit of work to do. A bit of work to do, but we gotta come back down to F5. We have to grab the shit from this ghost mech factory. And then we have to make our way back up, where I'm gonna try to get to the aeronautical engineer and then build zip lines from here to here. Conquering the mountains, one zip line at a time. The good thing is I have a lot of zip lines in previous areas that I can just delete. I don't need them anymore. I doubt that we're going to be getting back to those places. In a Nokia 3310. I don't remember what my first phone was. Oh, you have our GPS and comms. And yet you're watching Twitch streams. Interesting. I will sniff that. Oh, good. Actually, it smelled like old spit, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, I agree with that. Yeah, watching fucking mobile Twitch is cancer. I did jailbreak my YouTube though, so I don't get ads on my phone. That's pretty nice. Sure, Google doesn't like hearing that, but alright, I have no money. Your ads don't work on me anyways. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we're cooking with oil. Pretty surprised it let me connect up to that in that way. Western Environmental, why the fuck would I ever take that? It's on the other side of the map. Yeah, let me do that for 81 likes. Are you high, game? Actually, good zipline. Very well placed. I guess I could put up like aid requests for people to place down ziplines for me and save a lot on bandwidth. I don't consider that too often. Should I put all of this cargo in the private locker before we go down to the Ghost Mech factory?
Please take measures to withstand the heat of your arm.
Because we'll have to come back here anyway. Probably better safe than sorry, right? Otherwise, God forbid we have to fight anything that gets all fucked up. I'm gonna do that.
Well done.
Yeah, dude, we ruined shit going up in those mountains. It is what it is. I'll bring one of the floating carriers, though. The rest of it we should be okay with. Is there a vehicle I can borrow here? Not really. That was loud. Beautiful. Great driving. Yeah, but they wish they could do that. You can get a private show in your private room. Is it going to be the Pecco one? If so, that would be pretty sweet. The BT's back. We just fight it. Why not? I'm just kidding. You can pull me under. Come on. BT is like, how do I get him out of here? That was funny. 1, 2, and 3. That, my friends, calls for a little bit of fun. Let's find some place to watch from. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, sorry, I was a little bit blocking there. Don't worry, we'll get some better shots. Oh. Butthole. Don't worry. Ooh! Ow! Oh, here we go. Here he comes. Oh, he's circling around. Right in the kisser. Where'd he go? You can do it! Oh! That's the attack sound. Ooh! Oh, he got fucked up. One left. You can do it. Ooh. Beautiful. Very well done, sir. You did a great job. Bye-bye, whale. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that is a space whale. Which I'm pretty sure that was the final boss of the first game. Was the big-ass space whale. And now we get to command it. There's the other one. So when is the Death Stranding Pal World crossover? Hey, it could happen. If they could do a crossover with Terraria, I don't know if Kojima likes crossovers. Probably PlayStation that would choose, wouldn't they? And we all know how consumer friendly and fun they are. We all know how much they like people on PC to play their games. So much so that they force you to have a PSN account and restrict access to certain countries.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Yes, sir. That's the plan. I'm a little bit dirty, aren't I? In game too. Okay, so we can take the zip lines up to where we were. I want to grab a couple of PCCs from the distribution here. Let's grab all these. Offload this for me. Store those. Don't need. We will eventually get that manta ray BT as well, but we gotta let it respawn. So maybe tomorrow we can make an attempt for that because we're probably gonna be doing more in the mountains. And we can try to get the manta ray. Now that we know the plan for it, I'm confident that with enough time, I can get it. Oh, shit, I wanted fucking PCCs as well. God damn it. I always forget something. I don't know how many. We'll just take 4. Okay, most of this cargo is completely ruined, so let's be a little bit gentle. We should be able to get all the way up to the ridge with this. And from the ridge, let me just check now. I could put one up here. That's kind of dumb. Does it need to be up there? Yeah, because then I could build one here. And then finally build one right here. Should work.
Southwestern section of the Central Highlands. Many mountains here are coated in a mixture of gravel and snow, and timefall snowstorms can often become terrible blizzards.
Really?
When the weather is good, however, you can use a floating carrier to slide down the longer, more gentle slopes. Many find this to be a pleasant and rewarding experience.
Thank you. I think I will not ride a floating carrier down this. It seems like a really dumb idea, but I appreciate the thought. But that seems like one of the worst ideas to have. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I have ridden them before, but riding one down these slopes seems like suicide. The coffin I can at least, like, stop boosting, and it does try to come to a standstill, I think. I don't know about how it works on slopes. The floating carrier just goes. That does not stop. Until you stop. Or jump off it. Sorry. I was thinking about $90 games, and I just got a little allergic to that. Thank you for the blessings. I do need them. I'm expected to pay $100 for a game. In Poland! I could feed myself for that much, for a month. Yeah, it's, and you would think, oh, a new song. You would think, oh, it's Poland, you know, where they make 2 to 3 times less money than people in, like, UK or US. So we should price the games a little bit lower. No, they actually price them higher. Want to buy a new computer? It's 23% more expensive than you would have to pay in the US. Actually, any electronic. 23% because of VAT. You can relate. What country are you in? Oh, that's a... There we go. Anti-Polak behavior is always people being anti-Polish. You want reparations? You Polak. You live in Canada, but you're born in Brazil. I feel like I know somebody like that. Like, either we've talked before, or you are the second person that has that exact same setup. Or I'm going crazy. That's also a very real possibility. This is gonna be the dopest zipline placement. We first met today. It's our anniversary. Hold! Sam, what are you doing? Stop grabbing cargo. That would have been horrible. That would have been death. The impact sound would have been quite interesting. Not a transponder, please. Bivouac. Don't bivouac right now, please. That's out of range. Fuck off. I still want it. I would just have to upgrade one of these to level 2, so I'm still gonna do it. We can bring some materials on the way back to upgrade this to level 2.
Let's do this.
That's still good. Alright, R3 is next. Which is up there. And now we just gotta get down a little bit. Bag of potatoes hitting the hot asphalt. I would watch that. I know there are a couple YouTube channels that do that. They just drop stuff from high distances. Kind of a guilty pleasure watching those. Something very masculine about it, I find. Oh god, dude, this is... No. You think you're scared, kid? How do you think I feel? Oh shit, we did it. Hey, how the fuck do we get up there now? Stop crying, Lou, you're not even alive. Damn. Bruh. Alright, I gotta see what. Hold on. He's being a real asshole right now. He's in fluid too. All his falls are like cushioned because of like physics and something. You guys know what I mean. The same way your brain works. Why your brain is in fluid. Someone smart will have the answer for me. What's triggering me? He died in the first chapter, then reappeared to Sam Tribute. So, I don't know yet. Necropolis doesn't know yet. We haven't finished the game. Our theory, I think we're pretty aligned with this theory, is that Lou is similar to Higgs in some way, and he can come back from the beach in some form. So Lou is in like BT form, and I don't know, he can transfer his consciousness between bodies or something. I don't think he repatriates. Because whatever Higgs is now, Higgs does not have a real body. He's got like a tar body. Yes, Sam can see it, which is weird that Fragile doesn't, because she was supposed to be able to see BTs. That's how she had a leg up over Sam in the first game. It also makes me not necessarily trust her, because if she's saying she can't see it, I don't know. Something is going on. Can I not get... Up there? There we go. Oh shit. Careful, Samwise. These are gonna be the craziest zip lines I think I've ever placed in this game. Fragile can't see, but does sense, and I thought in the first game she says that she can see them, that her dooms allow her to see them, but Sam could only sense them but can't see them. Am I crazy? It was in like one of the first cutscenes in the game when you first meet her, I think. This is sketchy. Don't think she said she could see. Okay, maybe I misunderstood that. I thought her dooms were slightly better than Sam's, but it could be in a different way. Can sense but can't pinpoint them. Maybe Fragile can like pinpoint them but still can't see them. Bro, that is such a good place. Look at that. This is like the beacons of Gondor up here. And passive, yeah, he now has like the passive properties of the BB pod. What surprises me is why Sam doesn't say that he can sense BB in the pod. Why he says he can't sense Lou. I don't know, but from what we saw literally the little BT hands of baby Lou walking towards the old container and then going inside of it, and in the form of a BT. Whatever that means. Now we eat the One Ring. Forget what the lady in the Motherhood has to say about Lou. Yeah, I forgot that too. I'll have to rewatch that that cutscene tonight. But I think that she basically confirms the theory to some extent. We just don't know what Lou is, but whatever Lou is, it is the same thing that Higgs is, but we don't know what Higgs is. They're not repatriates. I think they're closer to BTs than anything else. Jesus Christ. Please put yourself back online, sir, so that I can...
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here.
Yeah, it was fucking horrible.
Your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought.
I mean, we don't know Lou's backstory. It could be a Higgs part of Emily. I don't remember. I feel like all the pieces are there, but I just don't know how to put them together yet.
Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work. I don't know.
I get it.
Your assistance is go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
It's amazing. Infinite porn. Manifestation of her dark side. I don't know. I gotta look it back up. Another piece of the puzzle done. What a mustache. Holy shit. You see that? A floating sentry gun? Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at... Holy shit, dude. That's amazing. Cargo catapults improved. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM. Holy shit. What a world. Well, that'll make getting up and down the mountain a bit easier.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated.
I'll go to the store.
Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage.
Let me know if there's anything else I need to buy.
And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all.
By the way, you can turn... Apparently there's a way to turn the safety mode off of your MP guns to make them lethal.
I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
Floating sentry gun?
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
I can climb into the catapult pod?
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
That would be awesome.
Order completed. Well done.
Does he actually have any orders right now? He does. He does have a recovery. It's also pretty close. It's not really that difficult to do. But I can save that for tomorrow. I gotta get going for today. But I want to set up the zip line here if we can.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, there is one here. Yeah, but that won't... I just have to dismantle this one. Sorry, jazz hands.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Nothing personal, but kind of personal.
Structure successfully dismantled.
yeah. Let's give it a test run too. I'll go take it up to the observatory. Because I want to see how awesome it looks. And then I will have to get going. Try to get a little bit of work done tonight.
Feel that speed!
Oh yeah. What a placement.
This particular area is known as the Cloud Sea Valley. The valley was formed by a gatequake, which caused a large section of the ridge leading to the peak to collapse. From here, the clouds can be seen to spread across the sky like an ocean. However, do not let the scenic view distract you, as there are many steep slopes from which you can slip and fall to your death.
Rip. What work? I got to continue implementing gamepad support for our game that we're making. It's being a real pain in the ass. Man, I wish it was simple, but it's not. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, yeah, we gotta upgrade this. 240 chemicals. Even enough? No. You would, though. Well, we'll get to that tomorrow. I think I can just jump between these two right now. In Poland? Yes. Yeah, but I have my own studio. That's what our channel is. Microraptor Games is the name of our company. And we make a grand total of absolutely no money. For now. But no money. Yeah, I've been trying to start up a studio that is just more ethical and transparent for gamers. Turns out the industry really doesn't like that. They want you to lie to them, make things up, and overpromise a lot in order to get money. And I don't want to do any of that, so we're doing it the hard way. We'll either succeed or not. Those are the only two outcomes here. I do know Ko, yeah. I love watching Ko. In fact, I have watched him play lots of games, and I will probably go home and throw him up on the second monitor and continue his Death Stranding 2 playthrough. Have you even read the art of the deal? I don't know art and I don't know deals. Yeah, Ko Carnage is one of my favorite streamers. Very wholesome. Very transparent, very honest, very nice.
Good to have you. Been looking forward to this. Checking order status now.
Yeah, hopefully I can catch up to him playing Death Stranding 2. Thankfully he's been a little bit slower than me with it.
Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it. You're not the one I expected to bring this in.
Hey, 3 stars, just barely.
I really can't thank you enough.
Stabilizer version 2, looks like
Return the
boobs.
favor. I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Good. We will try not to forget for tomorrow. We gotta upgrade that zipline.
I present the new and improved stabilizer. It's basically a more compact version of the original. I want to make it more viable for deliveries. It's the least I can do after all the ways you've helped me. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
Anything I can grab? Anything sneaky? Nope. Okay, guys, I will pause it there for today. We will continue this tomorrow. Thank you for watching me. I really appreciate it. And Iyukiko, thank you for the follow today. And it was nice meeting you. So I hope that you'll be here tomorrow. We'll continue this. We plan to do it the whole week. The weather is going to be nice and cold here. So that'll be perfect for a room with no air conditioning, 2 computers, and a PS5. Yep, looks great. Alright. Guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Peace. Stay awesome. Stay sane. Catch you on Tuesday. Bye-bye, guys.
Blah, 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 blah.